She said, trust me, these are the stories we will tell. As I stood frozen, infinite, I almost fell. But I got a feeling and my heart starts beating, a sudden rush of feeling alive. This is freedom and I won't change, I won't phase out. I'm no ghost.
All right, sorry, we're here. Across. I have one character left to do heroic Farak. I mean, I have more than one, but I would like to do heroic Farak on my other Death Knight. Ooh. 2-year resub, man. 2-year Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. We're good. We're good. Thanks, Loki. We're good. Let's see, Mr. Farak. Mr. Farak. I could actually do that.
I heard
guys.
this was Scorpion POV gameplay.
I mean, I'll probably do the other thing in the end, but that's cool that it does snap. So it's snapshots, as in you Beast Your Wrath, get 5 stacks, and it rolls the 5 stack with all the buffs. Is that how it works? Are there any high level sculpts you can get? Where's the, I guess I'm like, what's the pet website called? Petopia? Scorpid? Poison? Sorry, we still, honestly, I feel worse today, but doesn't say where they're tamed from. I thought it told you where they're at. Find pets? There we go. Score for 4. We can only get 3. Actually, oh, I see. The reason Scorbit's OP is because of this right here. You literally get it at level 40. It is perfectly scaled. It is. That's wild. Fuck it, we'll do that while I'm looking for this. Does that build compete at all? Nah, I couldn't sleep very well, man, unfortunately, which is kind of torture. I had a really bad sleep.
My wind riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Baron's air.
Dude, I'm playing. I do both, man. A bunch of reasons. I just don't. I feel very sick lying down. Trust me, just a bit. It was a bad day. We had a rough day. We had a good. Yesterday was good though. I've definitely never done a 24-hour stream when I'm that stressed in terms of like being sick. I don't know. The thing I'm most worried about, and the reason I'm on now, I'm concerned that if I don't, that I'll fuck up I won't get my schedule back to where I want it. And I want to do that quickly. The 24-hour stream is really helpful for that. What do you think the Aaron needs to get boosted? Today will probably be until I feel too sick to continue. Yesterday was a point where I was like I couldn't, but I was like kind of holding on by a little bit, and if we get to that point again, I'll stop. This is what's this? This is a
Oscar.
Is he in a big down?
Amazing right now because we're about to pull the boss. We did. We're gonna probably wipe since we're not ready.
Probably.
No explanation, so just get a wipe.
Get in your group of 3, whoever.
It's not set up. We're stuck in a frost nova waiting. Tico, go furthest from the boss. We'll just trial that. Yeah, perfect. Just stand there. It's going on you. LOS it if you can. Did it work? Okay,
Hey guys, work.
just burn the boss. Burn the boss. Keep burning. That's all we do.
Move away.
Wow, man.
That's fine. And just keep LOSing the boss like that.
What the
If you get the debuff,
fuck?
get out. That's it. And just burn.
We stay in the little groups, right?
D- don't stay further away from.
Tico stays the furthest.
That
That's
is-
it. Because he's LOSing the mechanic. That's all we do, and just burn the boss.
Target you.
See, it's on Tico. He's gonna LOS. That's it.
That
Don't worry
is
about
so
group movement.
fucking crazy, man.
Just burn.
Target you.
Now I'm kind of wondering if they can kill the boss before it bugs out.
Knocking back.
Bro, fuck that. Just do the
This
fight
is a
normally.
raid wide
Knock,
AoE.
knock.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's on me. I'm running out. Make sure Tico's the furthest away.
Uh-oh. He's... Wait.
Okay, if you get cast finger, LOS. Okay, if you get cast on you, LOS. Perfect. That's it. Just keep burning.
Target you.
Amazing.
Knocking back. You.
It does. Your
It's-
rebirth isn't
the
up,
boss
right?
is
Sam?
freaking out, by the way. The boss is continually recasting it. Like, faster than it normally would.
Nah.
Target you.
Okay.
Target you.
Just keep doing what we're doing. I was gonna ask for a rebirth.
Why is the range so far away? Like, you don't need to
Wait,
be
move
that
out,
far
man.
away. Everybody else.
Tico
Target
just
you.
needs
Oh,
to be the
there he
furthest. This is exactly what he's doing. He's cheesing the mechanic for us.
Knocking target you.
It's just a knockback, so don't worry about it. Go right back in as soon as you get knocked. Finger,
It's kinda
finger,
crazy
careful.
Target you.
Stand
They
away from
cheesed it.
everybody else.
Like, they
Perfect.
actually did this on the fly.
Target you.
Great job, Tico.
Target you. Target you. Knocking back.
Well, that's how you cheese the mechanic there.
It's more difficult, I think.
Target you.
Easy.
It's crazy. Pretty sick at the moment, I think. We still got a fever and stuff.
Yeah, what do you want? Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
No, we're good. Just go wait for it to pass. Hopefully tomorrow I feel better. Three. Correct? Yeah. So I'm guessing if you're playing this build, you played Beast Mastery again? Is that true? I don't have anything to put the daily scope on yet. Nick, I forgot what previous stuff you need.
Hey, how you doing? What's up? We may have been suffering a drought, but there's no shortage of meat. Care to browse my goods?
Yeah, some people like me are just destined to fuck up everything that we mess with. If I was made as a joke, I don't get it. Missed the call, but I guess I got the message.
Keep it real.
Usually I fall too hard, I'm addicted to pain. And if the world's on fire, I'll be swimming in flames, yeah. Cause I'm too impatient to wait for change. I know I'm far from perfect. Oh, yeah. But I know I can make it work. I know I can make it work. I'm crazy, everybody knows my name, but I don't even know my name. Going insane, putting heavy on my brain. I don't even know my name. It's a story about a ID crisis. Used to think my only future was the night shift. Brain on ADHD, autopilot. And through it all somehow I kept smiling. I can never find the right words to say. Only a handful of family ever sees my face. But I'm only human, don't we all make mistakes? I'm drowning in my head again, and my thoughts don't want me to win. They show compassion made of plastic. And I don't wanna be another tragedy, but I'd rather be dead than a skeleton dreaming about the things that he couldn't be. Cause I'm too impatient to wait
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I'll get that. I can go across that. It's doesn't require anything, right? It's not a is it a question? I can go to Badlands though. I might as well just do something while I'm waiting for other stuff to do. Do some basic carrying.
Where would you like to fly to?
Fast it is Org, right? Org, Zeppelin. STV fly. I wanted to ask, did you answer before? I asked, what level can I start boosting Aaron and SM? Does she need to be 34 or 35 before we can do it? Or does she get XP before then? 35 and she doesn't lose any XP? I mean, she's leveling pretty slow so far, but fuck man, I hate fevers so much. You go from shivering, and then the moment it breaks, you like take some for the fever, and then it breaks, and then you're sweating, and you're like you feel awful. I feel like I prefer the fever than I prefer the bit where you don't have the fever. The recovery from the fever. The sleep was pretty awful, honestly, Chrome. It was actually very, very shitty. Does BFD give XP at low levels while you have high levels in the group? Interesting. That's cool. It's kind of just like a way to boost. So what do you think of the 33-month resub? That is my second sub today. Thank you, buddy. Okay, I'm still trying to find this group. Special, buddy. I have not tried the whiskey cure-all. Right now. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. One sec.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
All right, I'm back. Unfortunately, this group was a troll group. Very tragic. How you dead, Hank?
I am he that carries out the war chief's commands without question. I am Horde.
So in theory you could probably salty, but would it be efficient? Probably not. I mean, you can bind things to frames.
Interesting.
Why is not stabbing the IP for that?
You again. A pity I do not have time to eradicate you myself. See to steps, Tingrel. Feel free to make it excruciating.
Their screams shall be music to your ears.
That's fucking tanky, man. Sorry, what was that? F? Did I see an ID? Is there a, did you say there was one? I haven't got one currently. Oh. That might be better. I just didn't want to bother you, honestly. I wanted to let you just enjoy. I just wanted to let you enjoy doing stuff on Classic. I mean, if it dropped, you wouldn't even make it, I feel like. You don't wanna? Okay. For right now, yeah, it might be better. I mean, these guys are struggling to fill this. Oh, I hate this. I hate the way I feel. Oh, is the event about to start? No, it's not. Oh, you can ask them for protection, so you don't get put in that. You aren't phased off of it.
Where would you like to fly to?
Is there any? Are there any good things that have like a full list of the previous stuff you need to get? Like high level things? She's logging over. Yeah, it's pretty fast too. Let's do that. See, I kind of feel like I need your help though, Av, for doing that. And you have to craft a bunch of stuff too?
Champion, may I have a word with you? Champion, may I have a word with you?
I should a rune. Some potions too. Well, I honestly have no consumes. No, I have both. Oh yeah, he's right here. Come do one just in case your axe drops. Oh, I think I have to pass her lead. Let's zone into my own AD instead. There we go. If I leave this group, it boots me out, right? Yeah, I gotta wait for her thing to pass me lead. Can they effectively feed the legendary though, Tooch? This is like a really high drop chance on Mythic. I'm not sure how effective it would be to feed. Yeah, exact same eye level. I think it does drop on Mythic with a higher like a higher chance, maybe. Yeah, it'll probably be a slow fill. 25% drop chance on Mythic, and it's a drop. You can give it to who you want. Yeah, can I pass you assist for a sec, just so I can run my, I think I gotta run to this level 50 place over here, right? Yeah, personally, well, so for the legendary, it doesn't work that way. No, I don't need help. I don't need any help right now. I just wanted to have to help invite while I ran this guy across the quest. I think it's over here somewhere. It's like outside the place over here somewhere, I thought. Oh, it's in the end? Wait, what? How do my pet just learn claw? Wait, how do my pet just learn claw with... Wait. Why does this guy even have claw? Why would I ever use claw on a scorpion? This guy just comes like standard with claw? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, use the claw, but you want to make sure you like pry on your 5 stack before you change. If you use claw first. Oh wait. So I don't right now have to focus just claw because I'm not using the gloves. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Do I change from one of the max things back to Beast Mastery?
Switch.
Means a 20% modifier on it. Cooking a little bit by inviting that guy, but I think it's actually good to have one enhance. Not yet. Have. Is the quest actually over? That was the lions. I'm tempted to grab these two, but I mean, we only have 3 DPS spots anyway. The N over at Kagath? What feels bad about this rotation is you don't actually press any buttons.
Switch.
Like, I'm guessing that in the end you'll play like what's he done now? I mean, yes. I don't know, actually. I mean, currently Petty didn't pop off really too much though. I'm not noticing the Scorpion damage being that crazy relative to. I could see it being good just because in this phase that's the that ability is the highest level. It's level 40, and that is surely relevant. Now even with 5 stacks, it's still not taking for that much. I don't feel like. Got lots of very good DPS. Hey Johnny, how you doing, buddy? We are a little bit sick. Did you catch the Super Bowl at all?
What could I help you with? Loktar! From the Horde's alliance with the Dragon Deathwing during the Second War, we know that 2 of his lieutenants, Blacklash and Hematus, were imprisoned within Lethlor Ravine far to the east. We must silence our depraved allies of old to restore honor to the Horde. We hired Thogrun and his band of ogre mercenaries to help us obtain the Sign of the Earth, a key needed to unlock the Drake's prison. Thogrun betrayed us, though, overwhelming us and taking it for himself. Go to Camp Boff and take it back.
Is this the agency? Let's see. You watched it? Okay, gotcha. How have you been, Johnny? Let me see. This is what do I go to Radar.io? Ali Boomy? So, you know what's crazy? Moonkins actually aren't good. Sam is good, and they play insanely well together. With Rogue, very good. But in general, Moonkin actually kind of sucks. Warcraft's down with 31.3 sub, man. Ooh, I feel like a one trade is okay for that. I'll do that one. I mean, I guess I could grab this healer and just make it a little bit faster. He's only a normal. It's not really anything mechanically that's gonna be like different, right? Johnny, what the fuck, man? He gives 20 subs. Thank you so much, honey. I don't even remotely do it. 700. Wait, 10,000. I almost said 732 total. There's fucking 2 numbers before that. 10,732 total, man. You're actually fucking insane. How the fuck are you anywhere near that? That is, you've got time next to do the shuffle probably. That is actually the most ridiculous number ever. You changed my life, buddy. Like literally. That is absurd. That's fucking absurd, man. Erin, hopefully she's like just sitting up to bed now. Hopefully she sees that. I feel like, let me message her. She'll be really happy. Thank you so much, buddy. It's awesome to see you at night. I wish there was like a chance for us to meet up sometime again. It's been like, BlizzCon was actually so fucking fun. Ooh, 2 heals. Ever went to Tampa? I don't know if that works. Johnny is in Nevada, which actually is not like, maybe I'll like, if I ever take a holiday with Aaron is kind of averse to traveling. Congrats, Mulgrass buddy. Vegas sucks? Really? Bro, that's like kind of the dream. I would just go to Vegas to see it. I feel like the lights are so badass for some reason. For someone like me, where I don't know, you know what is so stuck? It's so different for me, and I think I've already told this before, so I'm sorry for this. But I live on a farm, dark at night, no lights, no street lights. You look outside at night, it is pitch black. And if you see something at night, you know it's like a random fucking, you know, it's like a ghost or it's an alien or a zombie or whatever. Like there's no reason for any light at night. If you see light at night, that's fucking weird, because you're in the middle of nowhere and there's literally nothing going, like no light at all, right? And Vegas is the complete opposite of that. Vegas is like the whole place is lit up the whole time, right? That's my fundamental joy, I think, in Vegas. Yeah, I'm not about the gambling side of things, but the, like, I don't know. I guess I'm like a bug in that I just like the lights, you know? Is that weird to say? It probably is weird to say. I'm sure it's one of those things you get tired of really quick. But yeah, man, it's so different to what the way I was brought up, you know? So it's completely removed from. I also think like at night, like I've been in New Zealand and stuff at night, in the cities and stuff, and things are quiet. Things are, you know, everything like walking through streets at night and everything being closed and stuff. Not a great feeling, but having everything just be, I don't know, it's like nice to know it's there, I guess. Bro, there was a person, do you see this, Johnny? Some dude tried to climb the sphere and he did it, but then okay, he climbed the sphere. So someone climbed the Las Vegas sphere. He did it to try and raise money, like raise awareness for a cause. I don't remember what the cause was. I'm sure it was a good cause, but in doing that he caused $200,000 in damages. Like, he just, like, there's no way he was going to raise more than 200 grand. Apparently he broke it. I mean, honestly, if he was able to damage it that easily, that's probably not good long term. It sounds like maintenance may be expensive. Bro, I doubt he raised shit from that. I feel like here's one thing, like Vegas people originally, I think, were very against the sphere, but now they're very protective of it, I'm pretty sure. I think everyone was like, what the fuck is this thing, before they turned it on. And once they turned it on, that thing is like, other countries and cities want that. I swear I saw a lot of people being against it to begin with, Johnny. I'll kick Nick. I'll grab in one more range DPS. Okay. Nice. I swear I read a ton of stuff. Okay, this guy said I can do it. Nah, I swear. I mean, again, this is you know better than me, right? But Set this thing out. Nice, Johnny. Nah, people were against it before they saw the sphere. I think after it became like this, you know, it literally is one of the most identifying, like in a city that is defined by lights, it is now the most distinctive part, which is wild. I mean, I've never seen it before, but it's like what people go to, like people talk about that when they talk about Vegas now. Which is wild. Like it's I mean, the thing is, like, it's not on the scale. They're, you know, they're like giant, you know, the monuments with the throughout time that are just absurdly expensive, like in scale and cost and all that kind of thing. Now, obviously, I'm not saying the sphere is a fucking wonder of the world or anything, but it is it is like a snapshot of the current day potential and stuff, right?
5,
it's the
4.
No, I mean, it is expensive on a scale that is incomprehensible, right? I mean, it is right now. People want to try. The thing is, people want to mimic it and stuff. But yeah, it's just unbelievably expensive. Yeah, I mean, it probably influences travel more than the other one as well, to be honest. But yeah, it's just interesting, you know. It costs an absolutely astronomical amount of money. It's kind of like when people would make giant, like, you know, things of pure gold and shit. It's like that, but obviously it's just screens, which is a bit more budget. But you know, it's unbelievably expensive. Wait, are they doing the draft at the Sphere or something? Wait, what? That's fucking cool, man. I think he's restarting. Originally, they were like talking about the Sphere would never make money. Oh, we actually have to deal with this. We're a little bit lower damage than I expected. I think it was 4 bill, to be honest, Tooch. I'm almost sure it was like 4 bill. I mean, it was definitely an absurd amount of money. You got your weapon already, right, Sonny? I feel like I'm unlikely to see it in this dude. Much as I'd like to. I mean, you just head up neck for augury every time. Got some mark to
Amirdrasil is under my protection, fiend.
How did your protection work out for your children? Fall to my wrath! Run and hide, weaklings!
Queen. Queenish. All right, Av, you can have me. You're next. Nice. We've been saved. Come on, legendary, not for me.
Alex Straza, what has happened? Something unexpected.
One shot's nice though. We don't mind one shots. I guess I could use gold. It doesn't really matter. I guess I'll roll need on. Oh, it's off spec for me. Whoops. Doing what? I mean, I don't know if I care about it on my paladins and stuff. I probably should care about it. I think I'll do Legend with AN, yeah. It's not bad. It's not a bad system. Just feels a little bit random. Like, it's the fact that there is a very large differential between people who get lucky week 2 with this legendary system or get it in their first kill and then people that spend 10 weeks doing it. And that is not, that differential doesn't exist with things like Shadowmoon, for example, right? Shadowmoon is a guaranteed, like you do a certain amount, you get it. So I feel like the randomness actually makes it feel pretty bad if you're like sitting there looking at someone else in your raid group that has it for an extra 6 weeks or something. It makes you feel like it should drop, but they just got lucky. I'm just curious what the advantages are over having each kill drop a percent. Like, I would be, I don't know, maybe they want it to be, they want it to feel random in the end. I don't know. We need to get Johnny to come play SoD. What do I have to do the event for? I feel like it's possible that Johnny comes back. Blood of Mount. Melee bow. Is that it? That's it as well? Does he have pet crit? I feel like there are passive trinkets this phase, they're not. Really surprised that Pity struggles to hold aggro that much. I mean, he won't when I train him taunt, but I just feel like he should be doing top down for me.
Yeah, that Nick said fudge retail.
I wonder if trap launch is like a PvE thing too. Being able to put
Switch.
there's like a, I think it's like a, is it when your pet crits you get mana back? Johnny, you back, buddy? 5% is a lot. I mean, never in a Viper is a big damage increase. Viper is a decent damage decrease. Burn through your mana insanely fast, so I wonder if it actually would be that. There's a lot of things you can do that are shit that don't scale. That, like, the question is basically like, is it even worth using arcane? Like, even with the extra mana regen shit, is it actually worth using?
Blood and with Thogrun dead, his corpse picked clean by the desert winds and scavenging buzzards, the ogres will be put into disarray.
That was a pretty strong chest.
Though a small victory, this will lead to a much larger one. The sign of the earth is now in our possession, and we can open the Black Drake's prison in Lethlore. We shall free them from.
I mean, the traps are the main thing is the utility on the slow trap, to be honest.
The seal of the earth is held by 3 runes.
Being able to just continue to put slow traps down vanilla is so OP.
And amethyst in Lethlore Ravine. Using the sign of the earth, you will be able to remove the rune stones and unlock the seal of the earth. Be wary though, adventurer. The Black Drake's Blacklash and Hematus are not to be trifled with. See them dead and return their bindings to me. To reach the ravine, travel to the far eastern part of the Badlands. Be careful though, for the ravine is home to countless drakes.
Let me see. I had a page already for this thing, right? Trying to decide if it's actually worth using. How is it hitting the quiver though? Is it just quiver? Wait, it's 3 silver? What are the gold coins for? Oh, mounts. If this was hardcore, I'd be so scared right now. Fucking Zarakotl. Bro, it's 1% attack speed. That's it. That is like actually the trinket's the only thing that's worth getting. What the fuck, man? Those are so bad. It's better than 5 spirit on the trinket, but my god. Is there not a better like? Does this phase not have DPS trinkets? Wait, there's a war song? What's the war song trinket? That's stamina, right? I mean, I think I would, as an 18... There's another 18 AP one. I already have an 18 AP one. You think it's the same as this thing? How much mana do I... What's my total mana, actually? 30 CD, 5% attack speed. I mean, the reason that trinket exists is because you can also play the other thing that makes you crit. When it crits, it gives you 5% of your mana back. Right? I mean, actually, now that I think about it, I guess the entire point of this pit is Beastie Wrath, which I haven't been using. Cancel this quest? I mean, you can split them. If the place is sufficiently cleared, maybe you can. Kind of like I remember like wanting to underman this shit. Me and Chuck soloed it at 50, or let's do it at 50, and we use no kiting. Hunter can technically run them out into the open and then just run around the zone. It's a long way to a town. Yeah, that's why I'm clearing my way through. To be honest, if you get enough through in it, you don't have to... So they just pull all 3? Or do they do it one at a time? You need all three, don't you? At a time. All two. Yeah, this seemed pretty good. That was a surprisingly not that big of an upgrade, but it's a really nice speed. Bro, it's got less range attack power on it too. Interesting. And they're up right now, but I don't know how to pull them safely. Hopefully, we did see Johnny come back, right? Wait, my pet lost its stacks of poison. Are they immune to the poison? Oh, you just can't land hits. I will say, it is crazy OP that we can get to a point where we can actually spam. See my mana goes up when I'm channeling Min Pet? That is so broken. Look at this. I can kill this. I can kill this elite just by healing. Like I've done 2k of healing. My mana is full. I can infinitely heal. Isn't that crazy? Now, maybe the ramifications of this isn't that crazy at this level, but the ramifications of this at level 60 is that you can solo any elite mob in general. You could literally hunt a tank 5-mans and just spam in pit. So let's go and do the same thing. How do you do it? Oh, these things aggro from a long way away. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate now. That's the part with his ranged mobs. I think you have to have pity, like attack in front of you. You know, it's interesting. I actually wish my Faineth had resisted and I'd gone for it early so it would resist and then stay on me. Shaw's already fucking solid this. Definitely don't question that.
Anyone without a mount from this day forward will be referred to as slows.
I don't know if I even care to get a mount. Perhaps, yeah. I'm not even sure what path you will take, though, is the thing. Biggest thing isn't even debuff from the boss at all. You cut it from the top side. This comes to the same thing. Nice. Wait, he's in PvP. Oh my god. Bubble is pretty strong. He probably actually is, I guess he's there just a PvP. Once he actually into range, and he's playing EXO as well. I mean, he's just PvPing. He actually killed me in a fucking global. One Divine Storm, one Crusader Strike, one EXO. The EXO just slows me. Well, he only bubbled to heal. He didn't kill me in bubble, though I guess he could have, because he only had to order me one time. Right, order me twice. I guess he just has gear at this level, though. I'm in full BFD gear. Not really in level 40 gear at all. I assume they only play Exo not because it's good damage, right? Just because it's like a ranged ability. The other things actually hit hard. Exo's good damage. Yes, there's so much for rotation then. It's not like a whole bunch of damn. You can pull with no dregs. Oh, there's a group here. There's a full group here. Looks like there's 5 though. Any space. I am a Kiwi, yep. Yep, I was from. Well, I'm not. Okay, I'm not in New Zealand now, but I was in Auckland when I was there. Are they healing you, Ev? Uh-oh. I can't taunt him. Maybe it's trying to taunt, but it won't let him. Let's get one more of the sigils to make them spawn. How do you solo pull them? It pulls both though, right? This is for a chest, like a green chest. Level 51 though. He built upwards. Okay, this is a bit sketch now. Guess when we go back. I don't have to press any buttons. Carry on.
Switch. Switch.
Gosh, isn't this my pet though? I'm soaking it go up, but damn it, Petty. I guess he's in group C and she told him this time. I was buying us all time to get mana back.
Switch.
It was nice to help. So I got told by Anhak that Scorpion's the way to go. I couldn't speak beyond that. It's a nice upgrade though. I want to do the next PvP event. Just to see it, I think, more than anything. Yeah, I know. I'll do the next one. I know there was one going on before, but I was already here. I already got made a list. Just, you know, we already come to the spot. I assume they're like, I feel like this helm is hard to replace. What are the Warsong upgrades?
Switch.
I imagine you have to get to 5 stacks during the bestial, right? Am I wrong? Oh, it refreshes at 5 stacks and then it goes crazy. So you don't use it at like 4 stacks and it refreshes the 5th stack and it goes nuts. But that bow is surely the best thing to use in this phase. That's way better than the green. What rep is the bow? Is it revered? The rest is on it though, right? So I can get that part. What event starts in 25 minutes? Does no one queue Warsong anymore? Everyone just queues AV? I mean, I'm not in a huge rush. I don't really care. I'm only honored. Like, I'm toucan to honored. I mean, I don't get them if it's not. You're saying the gun, the re-engineering is better? Maybe because of the speed? How's it going, Mike? Yeah. I wonder how expensive this is. It's 2.9 speed. Especially if you want to weave it all.
The Black Dragonflight continues to ally with the renegade Blackrock Orcs, and both must be brought into line or removed. With Blacklash and Himitus dead, we can turn our attentions westwards, towards Blackrock Spire.
That's weird. Wait, what kind of bug is this? Oh wait, no, okay. It took a little while. I was gonna say, like, I just changed chest, and I swear I kept Heart of the Lime for a bit. So what can I buy at Honored? From Warsong. I should go buy my Warsong shit. I should buy a gun and an ammo pouch maybe. Ring neck. I mean, those are giant upgrades, right? I have a 7 agi. Oh, not giant upgrade, but an upgrade. Next good though, right? Energy's pretty good too. I wouldn't have thought that's close. Because it takes a lot. Are you sure that's close, Vanda? Because it takes a lot more to get 1% crit as Hunter. Maybe you don't care about that? Is 11 energy actually 0.5% crit for Hunter as well? Because Hunters get less crit from Agi. We get more AP, but we get less crit. I'd imagine I would use I'd use the snack regardless, but maybe it's not like the biggest. It's a bigger upgrade for other classes, obviously. Oh yeah, Johnny came in. He gifted 20 subs. He went to restart his PC and we haven't seen him back. Hopefully see him later on. I guess I'm on my old schedule again. Maybe tonight. I feel better than yesterday right now, especially. I still feel very nauseous. I still have a headache. I still have a fever. But I imagine by tomorrow I'll be good. If I had to guess. Or at least better. But we're not, I mean, yesterday, bro, yeah, that was actually really difficult to stream 24 hours when your body wants you to sleep the whole time. I just wanted to like, even today when I woke up, like, my body just wanted to rest. I didn't want to be up at all. So I've never been sick before and just said no. You know, like your body's trying to get you to sleep and you're just like, no, not right now. We'll wait until tomorrow. That was different. That was sort of difficult. But Aaron had like, so for me to stream 24 hours, Aaron has to kind of plan it out a lot. And she like was in the right place from a sleep point of view. Like she was able to do everything. I didn't want to just like waste her time at all. And to be fair, I didn't think it would be that difficult. But at the 12-hour mark, I was like, holy fuck, there's no way. And then I was a little bit like normally a 24-hour stream is easy. Like me staying awake for 24 hours, I will do that like accidentally. So it's not a problem in that sense, but it was only complicated because I was also feeling so sick at the same time. But now I don't feel as sick. I still feel a bit sick. But I was feeling really bad. That was...
Amithra, have you and Maratos made contact with the holdout Dractyr settlements? Any news of Desmond?
Wait, you said the hunt is exposed weakness bad? Exposed seems insane. PvP on here? I don't think so. I want to do the Blood Moon, but it's not for another 2 hours, I don't think. Are you around for that, Ev, tonight, or is that too late for you? I know I've been stopping early. but not tonight. Yeah, I'll do the next Blood Moon for sure. I'll start doing them until I get my Blood Moon stuff done. Get my Warsong stuff for now. I don't know what. Do we actually weave still? Do you know, Anarch, if you're playing that build that you're talking about with Pet and stuff? Are they weaving those logs? Oh, I just saw Anarch. I wouldn't. Just as a response to your message, I wouldn't, because like it's not like Za. It wouldn't really change anything. Wait, is Chuck done for the night? Chuck down those, buddy. No weaving. People just ranged or melee. Bro, Chuck, what the fuck are you typing, man? He's feeling uncomfortable. ... You're eating the 4-month reset, man. I don't know if I care to do the Warsong rep grinds, honestly. It's just like such a massive amount of grinding for something that isn't best for the entire phase. It was different last time because you had stuff that was best for the phase, because a lot of gear didn't exist. But this time I'm not so sure. Like, I feel like there are better weapons than those in the end if I wanted to one-hand. If I'm playing range build though, am I playing sniper training or kill command? That's not kill command. It's gotta be sniper training. But how good is sniper training? Yeah, Chuck, that honestly feels fucking bad, man. Not that I know how that feels at all, fortunately, but that's a good vanish. It's a good vanish, dude. I don't even know how that even resolves, to be honest. I don't want to know how it resolves, honestly, at all either. Are they Chimera in those logs though? No, it was an apt vanish. Logs of Melee Hunter? Are they just Melee Hunter with Scorpion? Bro, what the fuck do you even mean, busy? What are you fucking typing, man? If Crumb's around at all, Mike, I'm down to do a like DHDK or something. Maybe things are actually. Let me see if let me see. I feel like it's way too early for Jerry. Bro, is everyone sick? Is that what's happening? Mike's not classic Andy? Nah, but I want to do the Glad grind with Mike. He's most of the way there, I'm pretty sure, if he's not already there. It is a pity day. I don't know. You definitely don't see many DKs Q&A. In fact, I only see one Q&A nowadays. Yeah, but you haven't. This will be your first expansion, right? Yeah. I mean, you just play a different one until you feel comfortable and you swap. Ideally, you just make it easy for yourself and have 2 in that rating range, and then you have to worry about it, right? Then there's no questions. So we said the crafted weapon was the play. It's a gun. And I need to get a quiver, which I'm sure we can get. Thanks, Nick.
Blood. I guarantee this bank's security with my own blood. Is that good enough for you?
I think I want to just keep these. Save a bit of gold.
For the Horde. Would you rather trust your goods with a goblin?
I still feel sick, unfortunately. Does sound like basically everyone's sick that I know. The only person not sick is Erin. If she gets sick, we're, you know, at least I'm fucked at that point. Okay, heavy shot? No, there's the good ones.
Go forth to victory.
Is there a clear upgrade to this belt yet? Just like a random green belt or something? I imagine there are just greens at this level, right? That are good. Oh. This has all your gear that you need? What? This says you play full... Wait. This is Melee Hunter? What you play for it? I guess? Just looking at what they have for you. I kind of figured Invigoration was the play for that. Yeah, that's kind of insane. It's still is it rated by? Oh wow, those braces are fucking insane for Exalted. My current braces are 8 as well. Oh, never mind, that's 6. Yeah. There are around 21 agi legs. Thirteen crafted. They're not much better. There's a 9 agi ring. Do we get trip runners though? Hold on. We get these. These are 21. Trip runners are 21. So if I'm being totally real, he said Blizzard must be complete verbal work with SoD. They haven't responded to fix any of my retail tickets for a month now. They fired their CF, like their community, their customer support team. I'm pretty sure. Those layoffs apparently targeted customer support in a big way. They did, apparently, because like a lot of them were that. They used to have a much better one. They definitely cut back a lot. What's the seduce cheese? Just spam seduce on healer and yeah, back in the day they used to have a big support team, but it was a long time ago they changed that. I don't think they've had like a real support team since like Kata or Mop or somewhere around there, maybe WAD. It's been a long time. That was start of SoD, or start of Warlords rather. So I don't see much I can quest for. That is a fat upgrade if I can get that from Older Man. I'm confused. Why wouldn't I just want these anyway? Oh, the Legionist, so it's slow. I see. I'm happy with not melee hunting right now, and I think melee hunts will get nerfed. To be honest, in the end, anyway. Honestly, it's kind of insane that melee are doing well at all this phase, considering all of the mech mobs have double armor. They have more armor than level 60 mobs.
Strength and honor. All war is upon us, adventurer. It's time for every member of the Horde to answer the call and join the fight against the cowardly alliance. Zug Zug, my friend. I am Kelm Hargan, the main supplier for the Warsong Outriders. As you improve your standing with the Outriders, I will make available to you a fine selection of goods that you can use inside Warsong Gulch.
Should you find yourself in need of item repair, I also provide those services.
I think SoD's, if you have two accounts especially, it's a really nice thing to do between queues and shuffle. I actually feel like it plays in really nicely with that. Aside from that, I mean, it's a cool version of the game, I think, as well. So I'm not replacing these gloves you said because it's 1% head, I guess, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think SoD demands your time like that. It's just like you're part of like the mini raids leveling out. Like, you know, it's just it's a nice kind of atmosphere. I think in general SoD, like, you know, by even if it isn't that way right now, I think the intent is that all pugs and stuff should be successful in it. I think that's their kind of plan. So even if right at the second it's not the case, in the end I think everyone will have a pretty straightforward way of doing things. Well, you'll be raiding, and I think starting next week it becomes a 3-day lockout. But I also think that the raid will probably get, I don't know if they'll nerf it or if they'll wait and see if the community just kind of gets good at it. Don't deviate. There was a 21 month resub. I'm sorry about the ads, man. If they do that, though, Melian is going to go crazy. It's kind of funny how, like, when you think about, like, how silly that is, that mobs have, like, that kind of thing going for them. They have all these RP elements to them. Like, mobs having double armor and shit. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Is it what? If you have 2 accounts, oh, your keys are instant. It's hard to say. I mean, like, so there's no... It's just such a casual game. When you're tilted from shuffle, just jump across and do a bit of leveling. Like, everything's designed around things being really approachable. Like, the raids are designed to be easy. The leveling is designed to be easier as well, because you've got all these OP glyphs and things, or OP runs. I don't know. It's a nice version of the game, I think. How long does it take to level 40? There's 50% XP up until level 25, so it'll be fast to 25, and also very easy. And then from 25 to 40, without using any kind of grinding, it'll probably take a couple days. But it's not a bad experience, in my opinion, at all. You don't. There's no, like, the other thing is you can, like, rested XP is pretty OP. So, I mean, it takes a little longer to level. Like, you know, retail you do 1 to 60 and like it actually is slower on here. Then it's kind of crazy to think about, but it would be faster to level on retail from 1 to 70 than it would take to probably 1 to 25 in this. But retail is kind of just designed around getting you in game as fast as possible. Yeah, I think she plans to. This PvP. There's a PvP event that goes every 3 hours in SoD. And actually, there's 2 of them. One in Ashenvale and one in Stranglethorn. And you still have your BGs and stuff. You can still rank up and stuff. There's a lot of griefing that goes on, which I guess is also PvP technically as well. It's a good version of the game. Like, truly. It is actually legitimately a good version of the game. It isn't like retail does the extremes better. So like retail does better, you know, if you want to like exclusively raid, you want a high-end raid, retail is going to do better for that. If you want to exclusively, you know, do dungeons, retail is better for that. If you want to exclusively PvP, then retail does better for that. And has a more satisfying, like, they all have satisfying ladders to them. Like, you know, like you can progress beyond, you know, up and up. There's no actual like thing holding you back in that sense. And there's lots to do. But what retail doesn't do as well, in my opinion, is combine those things. Retail actually doesn't try to. Retail tries to put up a wall up between all those aspects. If you have PvP gear, you're inherently in shit PvE gear. If you have PvE gear, you're inherently in shit PvP gear. The games are just separate. I guess Raiding and Mythic Plus have overlap, but yeah. Retail is not really. I would almost say that retail doesn't feel like an MMO. It feels like everyone there's like 3 distinct pins. You're either PvPing, Mythic Plusing, or Raiding, and there's not the same kind of overlap. Like in SoD, there are plenty of people that PvP and PvE. And there's also leveling as an aspect as well, yeah. Retail doesn't give a fuck about that either. So they're just different. If you can enjoy the fact that like doing a bit of everything is like, you know, nice. A lot of people like it. A lot of people like enjoy the idea of doing many different types of content. If you can appreciate, you know, doing a lot of different things, like like doing like a BG and then like for PvE gear as well. That's the other crazy thing, I think. Like Classic is bold enough to have you do like Warsong Gulch to get PvE gear. They're okay with that. Like I saw there are some very retail players complaining about that, which is kind of funny. Like a PvP, like that's a thing right now, I think, right? People are complaining about the idea of having to do like the Blood Moon events and stuff. They've got a PvP and they don't want to, and they want the best PvE gear. Classic doesn't give a fuck about that. Classics always work that way. Unapologetically as well. Well, so here's the thing, Mike. There's no trading in SoD, right? Or in any version of the game up until maybe mob. Takes a long time for trades to happen, right? You don't have any defensive cooldowns, or even really that many offensive cooldowns. Yeah, it's nice. I mean, that's how you make a game feel like an MMO. I think at Tank Arenas. If there was one thing I could I could convince the WoW team to do, it would be, and it would be worse. Like I fully admit that from my point of view as a PvPer, it would feel worse to not be able to just exclusively PvP for all my gear and play lots of ults and stuff, and it would feel like you have mains and shit again. But I genuinely think the game would get bigger if you created that overlap. You created that dependency. Then I give me like 5 months visions before I arena every week. Did you not? When did you? What's your first experience of the game? You like? I'm trying to think like how. I only started playing with you back in WoD. I think. Born. Did you play before WoD? A lot. I think WoD onwards, it was PvP was distinct. That was when the game decided to shrink a lot. They like struggle really bad to grow the game. It's really tough to make the game feel. I mean, yeah, and also five masking shit, like the visions in general, were a bad example of like a weekly activity that was worth doing. But I'm trying to think if you've actually played the game in its pure state. The game hasn't been in a like. Yeah, I don't know. The game has been segmented off, like they've split off the two different communities for a very long time. I don't know if you played it back in like in Wrath or Kata when they didn't give a fuck. But if you played, especially the reason I say that is because if you play those season, it would not be the fact that you had to PvE. That's still annoying. It would be the trade-off that I'm trying to push across, right? It's nothing to do with the actual content itself. I fully understand that PvE players want to do PvE and PvP players want to do PvP. They don't want to actually do shit with each other. The point I'm pushing across is how many new players start showing up and how massive the game feels as a result of it. That's what I'm trying to put across. That's the trade-off. The trade-off is not your personal enjoyment, your individual. It's how much bigger the game becomes. Yeah. So if you, I PvP'd every season, right? So I played every single season, and the seasons where they had that overlap, I'm not thinking from my own point of view. Like in season 8, I'm not thinking from my own point of view. In season 11, I'm not thinking from my own point of view. I didn't enjoy that shit. But the number of new players in those seasons that show up with PvE gear and get smashed, but enjoy it because they have crazy PvE gear, fucking awesome. The number of new players that get introduced in those seasons is like what makes it worth it, because those players move on. A lot of those players get their first experience doing that, and they keep PvPing in the future seasons. If you don't have those seasons, the game just gets smaller, and that's how it felt forever, by the way. The game just gets smaller and smaller and smaller, and Shuffle helps a little bit, but I'm going to be honest, I'm almost positive that Shuffle is a net negative. I'm actually 100% certain that Shuffle is a net negative. I'm positive that it is eventually, like, it is a short-term positive. I think short-term it introduces a lot of new players to the game, but I think long-term, I think those players don't just stop for a season. Those players just get disillusioned and stop playing altogether with queue times. Like, Shuffle is straight up not up to the standards of Blizzard at all. It's not even about being the actual gameplay in Shuffle is fine, but I think that Shuffle is like a landmine, right? Eventually, like you're walking, like eventually, like maybe you play like how many. The question is like what's your tolerance level for Shuffle? Maybe you play 100 shuffles and you enjoy it, but on the 101st shuffle, you have a bad experience, and you don't just quit like shuffle like for that day. Eventually, you're just like fuck this, and you're done. You're done altogether because you're just sick of like getting into a toxic. You're 0-6, you're in a terrible lobby, and then also you've got to wait like 40 minutes. You get into another game, someone leaves, and it's like eventually you have a bad experience in shuffle. It's like built into it. It already is a bad experience by default. It is legit a guarantee. I quit if they only have threes, they don't even start. I mean, there are lots of ways they could have improved that system. Because the same is true of rating, by the way. Like the same argument we're using for threes, we are using tenfold for mythic rating. Are we not? Mythic rating is infinitely harder to get into. I would say that maybe they have the same issues in general for all aspects of the game. They're heavily incentivized to improve the way that players find each other in general in WoW. Not just for like PvP, but for Mythic Plus and for rating as well. Threes is not a massive hill to climb. Actually. Threes feels like a massive hill to climb, and it feels like an even bigger one this season. And this expansion in general, right? Because back in the day when you queued threes, you would fight people without keybinds at 1500. In fact, you'd probably fight people mostly without keybinds at 1800 and towards 2k. And that's okay. I'm not saying they're bad, but your average player at 1500 plays incredible now. It's a big hill to climb because they've done a poor job introducing new players into the game. Which is why I think PvE is the entire point there. If you build a game entirely, like the ecosystem that's feeding into it is only PvP players, it will only shrink. Unfortunately, it will only shrink. And again, if you look at seasonal data and stuff, it hasn't been looking good for a long time. I would say WoD onwards, like Legion was a fantastic season, a fantastic expansion from my point of view, but they did a really bad job growing the game during that. Yeah, but the average player level's gone up only because they're not actually introducing new players in at the same rate. That's your issue. Like that's not an official issue. That would be the same way. Like threes right now, you have to be a gladiator to participate in. That's bad. That's not threes being harder. That's not the game being harder to get into. That is them failing to actually create they aren't adequately feeding their ecosystem. There's no game changes that solve that other than introducing new players to the game. That's it. And by marketing only to PvP players, you're already cutting off half your audience. In fact, you're cutting off realistically I'm gonna be real. There's probably 10 times as many PvE players as PvP players. So you're cutting off 90% of your audience, right? Bro, I don't think Mythic Plus had anything to do with it. I think Shuffle cannibalized the threes experience completely, and I felt they needed a new LFR. But again, you played season 1 of Shadowlands, right, Born? Look at the activity numbers in that season. The PvE players complained because they didn't want to do it, but activity was fucking wild, man. Like, unbelievably wild. Season 1 Shadowlands might have been the best season that the game's ever had. Because it actually wasn't that bad to do anything with it. The problem with season 1 with Shadowlands was it wasn't like both ways. Like PvP players didn't want to do PvE. There was no incentive to, but there was incentive the other way around. So PvE players felt like that was wrong. That's great. Everyone wants to do threes of a shuffle. I'd be surprised in a perfect world if you wouldn't prefer like knowing who you're playing with than fighting your own team repeat. Like Shuffle's a weird system, man. I don't know. The concept of Shuffle's solid, I guess. I feel like it's a misguided system in general. So the biggest trade-off with Shuffle in a perfect world, in an absolutely perfect world, Shuffle creates, and this is what I really dislike about it, Shuffle continually throws, like, you are continually having the meta thrown down, like, you're, how do I say this correctly? The meta is constantly shoved down your throat when you play Shuffle. What do I mean when I say that? So let's say DH is OP, right? Well, let's say Red Paladin. Let's do the Red Paladin season. Shuffle means that there'll be a Red Paladin in every lobby because there are lots of Red Paladins queuing. In fact, there'll be some lobbies that are two Red Paladin, but there will mostly just be one Red Paladin per lobby. Now, what that means is if you're a DPS player and you're not the Red Paladin, that 4 out of 6 rounds, you'll be playing against a Red Paladin. So your experience as a Shuffle player, as not being the Fodom class, is you will play against the Fodom class 4 out of 6 rounds. That's just how the math works. And that will be always the case. So whatever is meta at any given time, you're always against it. Now threes is not necessarily like that. In a perfect world, threes, they're like, generally speaking, your comp and class and all that kind of thing, they have like there's ways to, like, you should experience more variety because of comp synergy. But Shuffle is unfortunately, like, the game will always feel shit in terms of balance because you're always going to fight against meta classes. Healers may have a different experience. I imagine healers probably have a fairly different experience for it, but as a DPS player, it's always going to feel shit unless they get balance perfect, which is impossible. Bro, Born, there's no fucking way. Arena activity is like, I don't even think Shuffle activity is that crazy. I honestly think that Shuffle has been a net negative. As an activity over the 3 seasons is actually just down over what it was before. I think in general it's just literally, it started out as a big positive and within 1 season it was a net negative. I don't think Shuffle has a whole bunch that it brings to the table anymore. It's when I say that, basically I think that people are leaving the game like and not coming back, or leaving PvP and not coming back because of how poor that experience actually is. Rather than having like a healthy ecosystem, you have a system that is fundamentally sick to begin with. Shuffle shouldn't, like, you could never convince me that it is a good idea to implement a game that has 30-minute queues by design. You could never convince that to me. And it's actually worse than that. You don't even know how long the queue will be. Random queue time. You're at a theme park and you're waiting in line for a ride that you don't even know if it's even running. you could never convince me that a AAA game dev would think that's actually acceptable. I feel like any person that's actually like, you know, the people that are actually talking about it would be like, okay, we can't fix this. It should be scrapped at that point if it's actually got that kind of problem. Bro, there's no way. Eventually you'll quit to the 30-minute queues. It's guaranteed. Underestimate queuing, I already know that. If you want Q for regular 30s? I mean, I bet they would if you put it like there are many ways to actually prove that as well, but they won't probably do it. I don't know if we're on the same page, to be honest. But I also don't know if you queue that much DPS shuffle, Born, right? You queue from the healer point of view, which is a very distinctive difference, right? There's no way to make people want to play more healers. You can never do it. It's an impossible to solve problem. Completely impossible. They will never fix it because they can't. There are simply far too many DPS specs relative to healer specs. It's an unsolvable issue unless you use bots. I mean, there are systems that do the exact same thing as shuffle in general, Born. You can literally have like pseudo threes happen with the shuffle type. Like you could, if they put effort in, there would be ways to literally create a pseudo system where you queue up, you opt into certain classes, and it finds you an arena game with those people. Virtually the same system as shuffle. You opt into certain classes and it uses group finder to find people for you. Like, matchmaking is not difficult at all, but it would require them making it. I mean, it's not even that much more intricate, to be honest, but they could definitely do. See is a drastically improved LFR, like looking for group system in general, and I think that's important for all aspects of the game. I see Mythic Plus people complain about that too. The two can happen at the same time, but then also you have to put in specific reasons to Q3s and stuff. I don't know. They may choose not to, but I don't see the game going in a good direction if they don't create, like, from Blizzard's point of view, their only interest should be getting more people to play, and it's an MMO, so like you can't really, like, it's like a lot of it needs to be gear motivated and stuff. So I don't know. The current system is like no upgrades, like gearing is kind of a joke, and I think they will struggle with their current path quite a bit. Like our current system is, I mean, I guess it's effectively just WoD, where WoD had uncapped conquest after a while and get it and upgrade it all. You used to know gank peel on Arc? Man, I want to do the event when it comes up.
Tonight we feast on Alliance blood in honor of MES.
Four mage, one priest. I just don't think, I mean, I don't know, man. For a AAA dev or game dev, I feel like shuffle is not acceptable to me. It's like a cool idea and concept, but it's just not acceptable of what you would expect from a company like Blizzard, basically. It has drawbacks that outweigh its like if it isn't there shouldn't be like many things that have more drawbacks than they have positives or very similar. Like there's a big trade-off, right? I mean AI healers would be the solution. 100%. What else is there? Well, I mean, if you drag like there are so the issue we had with like LFG before was like finding people, right? But there are a million ways to iterate on that. That's already something that happens actively in all situations. I mean, like the entire internet is based on that. Like, look at not Twitter's a bad example, but like Google, for example, is continually trying to feed you products. Like if you like search for something on Google, it tries to figure out what you might like. The whole internet is based around the idea of trying to like, they continually try and feed you targeted ads, right? Like AdSense is based on that kind of thing. Creating a system that is kind of like that in WoW is just kind of in line with everything else. If it's like, oh, you're a DK, you're trying to Q3s, it should be trying to find you shit that works with DK. It should be trying to, if you're a mage queuing, it should try and find you stuff that fits with mage. Like it's not, I mean, that's just how everything works. This isn't, you know, like obviously like, yes, if you look into a giant abyss of different things going on, maybe it's kind of bad. That's what the current system is. You click find group and it's like, well, this is pretty hard to read through. No one's really doing stuff anyway. The competitors of threes, learn to find two other people. I mean, again, I would just say go to Shadowlands Season 1, man. It was a bigger game. In general. It had its issues, but it was just a bigger game than it is now by a mile.
Another one bites the dust.
No, Shadowlands Season 1 was, I mean, yes it was, but that's not why it was big. It was big because they had all the PvE players in it, which created a situation where, like, you didn't actually fight PvPers until you're above to, like, 2200. Like, the entire game was just, like, huge, which meant that everyone, like, the high-rated players are above, honestly, like, 3.2k and shit. It was just giant. Because you had like a bunch of, I mean, at least early season, you had all the PvE players needing to cap. They were like suddenly put in this situation where like they needed to cap. The same way that in BFA, if you wanted the best PvP gear, you had to do one Mythic Plus per week to get a vault or to get like a chest. So it created a situation where every single PvP player or PvE player had to do PvP, and then it was just giant. And as a result, like the average, like your average player was a lot worse, which was great. A lot of, and then some of those players continue on. I mean, I played all those week spawn at a variety of ratings, and I just disagree with that, man. Not Shadowlands at the start, maybe Shadowlands at the end. I think activity in general is hugely lacking now. Bro, I was queuing on a 1900 heal yesterday, and I had a 10-minute queue. Like, I don't know. Game's in a pretty rough state. I don't think, but that's just not real though, right, Born? Either MMR increases. If they're in this state where we're just going to continue to go around in circles about that, they didn't have to make these changes at all for 35 seasons. The reason you need MMR injection now is because the game is broken. It's not like the way that we behave as players is broken. The game shouldn't need MMR to incentivize you to play. It's an infinite problem, right? If the idea is that you just need to continually get more rating given to you for free, or it's not worth it. I mean, MMR injection is simply trying to band-aid by making you feel better about getting rating. Like, it's not a real solution. I mean, there are ways to implement something like that that are dynamic in scale, but in general, it's simply a broken system, I think. I mean, how could they predict how players would interact with the system for 30 seasons and then suddenly can't? So it's not really a solution at all, because we've got 36 seasons of data and only 3 of them have had this problem, right? That's kind of weird. For 33 seasons, they got it right without having any of these systems in place. They just had a nice steady one. They just had great. So the reason for MMR inflation in the past had nothing to do with player activity. The reason why MMR came in was because here's what used to happen, okay? If we go back to the beginning, go back to, like, I don't know, pick any season before season 14. I think this was season 13, I think, was when it came in. This is what happens, right? So here's your activity, like number of players. And this is rating. No, wait, that's not very useful, actually. Anyway, at the start of a season, it's not really possible to do that. I guess I can do, it's kind of like you'd have activity and rating on one thing. Anyway, at the start of a season, people would there'd be like, you know, season starts and you have 1 trillion people playing, and then it would taper off quickly after that. Now, what that did was, because you had some people playing at the start with no inflation, with 0 inflation, in like season, let's say 8, not season 8 actually, season 8 is a bad example probably, season 9 and season 10, season 11, season 12, people would get the highest ratings possible at the start of the season in camp, because there's just so many more people playing at this point that people got their highest ratings at the start of the season. Season 10 is a really good example, actually. In season 10, I think Reckless team got rank 1 literally first week of the season. They got like 3k rating and then camped whole season, and they had to play like 1 game, I think, at the end. But in general, it illustrates my issue of with no inflation, people would get the high ratings at the start. A lot of teams got glad in the first week of the season and then they were done. So what inflation does is that as activity tapers off over here, as activity tapers off, you have inflation that ideally tops it up by that same amount. So let's say you're like, as those people quit, let's say you lose 5% of your players, you put a little inflation in and it tops ratings up. You're still able to get the same rating effectively. And then the next week, same thing happens. And it's just basically stopping. It's basically creating a situation where artificially you can always reach the same kind of rating or a little higher. Maybe you slightly push things up, but that's what it's doing. It's not supposed to make you feel better about your rating or have you gradually get to a certain point. It was literally just trying to tackle an issue where people would camp, and it was basically use that instead of decay. Other games use decay for that. WoW decided to use inflation. They're both solving the same issue. What players of today think, for some reason, I don't know why, is that MMR is everything and their current rating is everything. The game doesn't show it very well, unfortunately. But people think of, like, and I think that's probably just the way the game shows you up. It should just show your rank relative to your community rather than and your class rather than showing like a number that is just a rating. But yeah, that's the thing. I think currently inflation is a band-aid solution that honestly, you know what's the part that'll be really fucked up is if they do inflation the way that people want them to do inflation, I'm almost positive at a certain point players will get sick of people will get sick of their ratings constantly going up, and they won't understand what, like, I feel like everyone's got this idea of like, oh, I'm 3K rated, I'm happy with that. But what if you just keep inflating? Like, what if people then need to get 3.1K and 3.2K and so on and so on and so on? It's not really a solution by any means. It's not like people want constant progress, and maybe you can redesign something around that. Player base is pretty wrong often, yeah. If the devs do what they're like, what players want them to currently do, I worry severely for PvP, because basically here's your issue. Here's, I think, the thing I'm concerned about. My concern is that players are saying one thing, and players would be happy if their ratings kept going up, as in inflation being the solution to it. But what if that's not actually the problem at all? Like, what if they do the inflation thing and they nail it? They do exactly what people want. Everyone's going up in rating. Everyone's happy. But what if people then realize that's not actually why they're, like, you know, what if people aren't playing for rating anymore? Because it's like, what if they know inflation's going to kick things up? Why not? If players get used to that behavior.
To quote the great Shay, Alan, Bratt, you think you do, but you don't.
True. Yeah. Well, we're talking beyond that, right? We're talking beyond the 24-hour glide title. I'm saying, the player base always adapts and gets used to it. So, like, an example is in Warlords of Draenor, and in, I think it was in MOP, they introduced the idea of PvP gearing. So players would get, they put the conquest cap in, and they put in the catch-up system in MOP, and then by season like 16, people stop playing until the end of the season. I have another tier 337 month reset, buddy. Players get used to it, they adapt to it, and they just start gaming the system. So, like, for example, if you played WoD, the last season of WoD, the reason they moved away from catch-up and all that kind of thing was because people just stopped playing until end of season. They just gave up on gearing altogether. They realized that gear meant nothing. There were no like rewards mid-season, so they just waited and did the catch-up stuff as time went on. So what I'm saying is, if people actually adapt to inflation, as in, like, if they just don't play for like 5 weeks, they show up and they play and they'll get rating, guaranteed. Then that's not going to have a good impact on rating either. It's like, it's just not a solution. It's straight up is not. I mean, they might do it because it's the best thing they can do, but it's not actually a good solution. Your only driving point, I mean, healthy changes to the game would be overlap between the two systems. So between PvP and PvE. Maybe PvP legendaries and mid-season rewards. So, like, when the going off of Dragonflight system, you get to a point where Conquest uncaps, right? At the point that Conquest uncaps, they should put some sort of mid-season reward in as well. Like maybe you upgrade your gear an extra like click or two on every piece, and maybe it's slow, but there needs to be something you're doing mid-season as well. It shouldn't just be like, maybe everyone catches up to full Conquest gear at the mid-season, but then they have to put something in there that players have to continue doing. Because I think right now you spend not much time actually gearing. I mean, divisions is so WoW already has that system. The divisional system with League, they actually scrapped recently, I believe, playoffs. So in League, they had, the only thing that was different is that when you move between divisions in League, there was like a bit of protection on you dropping down. And when you actually qualify for promos, you had to win 2 out of 3 games, right? Or is it 4? It's like 3. It's like you have to win. Anyway, they got rid of promos recently, I'm pretty sure, because they didn't like it. But divisions is not so different to the way that like it just basically like divisions just hide your rating, but they're there. You just, instead of it showing like just your rating, it would hide your rating and it would show it would show your division instead. Yeah, I mean, they could certainly dress up the way that things are being showed right now to make it look like you're progressing. I definitely think, for example, I would say that WoW would benefit hugely. Maybe like if you're just readjusting the way that ratings show up, like your rating can be like literally hidden. I would say just have it hidden. Like you hover over something that pops up. It should just have your percent. That scales nicely, right? It should just have like maybe you have like a similar icon thing, but it has like your rank, maybe for your class, like total out of your class, total out of the player base in general. So you can kind of see how well you're doing. A lot of players don't realize how well they're doing in that sense. And then maybe you just like have more, like, you know, instead of having duelist, elite, etc., you have more of those types of things. So it's like more obvious. And that's purely perceptual. It just instead of people being like, oh, I'm 1800. That's one of the issues right now with inflation, is that people always want to beat their previous best rating. But the reality is, it's kind of funny, right? In a very deflated season, people could be higher rated than they were in an inflated one. Everyone assumes, oh, end of season, I'm 2800. That's fucking amazing. But then in reality, they might be higher rated right now at 2400 than they were in an inflated season at 2800 or 3K. The percentage matters more, right? Like where you're currently at matters more. On that note, guys, I need to be right back 1 sec. Thanks for watching. Thank you, Johnny, for the... Wait, my thing's broken. When did this break? I guess this thing broke a little while ago. That's weird. Stream elements broke. No, my stream elements broke, I guess, for some reason. Apparently it broke 2 hours ago. It's weird. I've been playing with the 37-month tier 3. Don't deviate on the 21-month resub. Uriash on the 4-month resub. Check them with the host. And Johnny think the 20 gets themselves as well today. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys, okay? Alright, I'm back. My I think that kind of crazy though. We're here now. Did Mikey actually pop while I was gone? But yeah, last thing I want to say on the inflation thing. I don't think that like what players don't want so inflation is like an effect that has the effect of inflation is it pulls people back to the game. What players want is just other players to play the game, right? They want activity. That's what people want. Inflation baits people to play more often. And then once inflation's gone, people feel like they don't have any incentive to play anymore. So why not just try and find interesting and compelling ways to add that incentive? Inflation eventually won't work. And then everyone will get confused. I mean, to be fair, inflation doesn't even work at the low level anyway. It works much better at the high level, I think. But I think at the low level, it doesn't really change too much. Yeah, I could fix that. I mean, I just think they need to, like, I think the current way that they're structuring rewards across both versions of the game, I mean, PvE has it great. Like, they always put a lot of effort into how they want to, like, make gearing feel interesting for PvE players. Lots of different choices on each slot and stuff like that. Interesting, like, things to fix. I don't know. On top of the fact that PvE isn't deterministic, like, you don't just get given everything. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the solution is, but I think that inflation is a band-aid that, like many other things they've done in the game, eventually won't work. The player base will adapt to it. Different sets. I think a PvP legendary would be interesting as a concept. I think mid-season upgrades on gear would be interesting as a concept. Like, just put use the upgrade system, but you get like a currency you get each week. So you like have incentive to continue gearing. Hey, Yara.
You must provide a message for this reward.
True. Season 2's for a bit. It's even fine. I haven't have actually. Oh, surely. Low single digits, I think, I have. I'm blight build, which is good. I think is what I wanted to play. So it's a lot, actually. Whoa. My ping to you is not, sorry, not perfect. Took a fake from him. It's 25% haste set. Not too bad. Build up time on the stuff. Don't know if I was 56. There it was kind of low. And yeah, I saw the Bitcoin thing as well. Sumi, what do you think is causing it to happen? Like, is Bitcoin's current like price rally based on an improvement in its fundamentals, or just the usual? For the Craig Wright lawsuit, whatever. What happened with that? I only barely pay attention to it. I know that he's basically like suing. I'm not even sure who he's suing. He's basically trying to prove that he's Satoshi or something, right? I'm just curious as to what's causing it to rally. His melt failed. This could be trouble for me. That's not on top. I could have maybe stung a little earlier. Similar to him.
"30 minutes till event, probably should get prepped."
What do I have to do for that? We just have to get Negro 5, right?
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
Definitely accidentally shows fair.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
ID seed.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
No, he's back. Don't think I procced him now. He's at
This just means I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
Yeah, well, I was currently extremely alt friendly.
could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego.
Hey, DOS.
Maybe San Diego.
It's okay.
Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind
It's just bad into the meta stuff. It's kind of bad into the non-meta stuff too. It's not exceptional in doing it. Like the problem I feel like Unholy only plays, so Unholy is best with cleave classes, right? Like you want to play with some form of melee. There aren't many classes that you work well with. You don't bring a Mortal Strike and you don't bring much CC. So you kind of rely on a melee that can stun. And also brings Mortal Strike. That limits you to like 2 classes. When you think about it, right? It limits you to Warrior and DH. And I guess to a lesser extent Hunter.
Forgetful when I wanna play. Little memories from the years so far away. They've been locked where my sadness lays. In a garden that's like a tomb. It'll grow but just not for you. If those thoughts do enter your head, they'll just come in fragments. Never making sense enough to beget any big emotion, any sore regrets. They're just echoes. You'll hear echoes instead.
I have to swap. This guy's playing really evasive. The DH is shoving a ton of CC on me as well. Thank you so much, Diva, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Out of literally fucking nowhere. Probably hasn't said anything in chat either yet. Thank you very much, Diva, buddy. Thank you so much, Diva, man. Gives 10 subs. What an actual fucking god, man. So like sometimes I do good damage too. Like I don't do good damage like passively against these classes. It doesn't seem. Yeah, climb to the shore, right? Oh, I guess she leaves it. The guy blew and I wasn't even on him. I threw like one coil at him and he's just like, okay, I guess I blow. See that? That was a DH for. I can't train him the same way. I don't think, anyway. I could have trained the DH like the exact same way and done well. Oh, like a fire from damage. Has it started now, the event? I'll do one more game. What's in Zul'Gurub?
Requesting Lord Mayor's presence.
It starts in 14 minutes? You need like a healer, right? Do you have to go ZG first? Interesting. All right, we're still capping a little bit. Once no, I didn't proc on. So we have an event starting in less than a second. Thank you again, D, for the tank to subs buddy as well. Are you ready to do some 3 or 2s or 3s tonight, Diva, by chance?
I'm sick, 2 man is sick in the head.
What's going on? Who's going first? Getting stream sniped? Goodbye. Why don't we just go for them now? They're alliance. Why even wait? Is it more than 5 of them though? Alright, fuck it. I mean, if that was a snipe, we're pretty happy, right? It's convenient because I think it's still, we lost 2 people though, unless there is time matters. How's this work? It's 1 minute. They're gonna res. Should we just camp him? So this is basically roaming 5v5. They're resing, by the way. Oh, wait. Ab's already there. Ab's already there. What if our healers are reacting? Oh, they're not reacting. Oh my god. Oh, a fucking one shot. Who is killing these people? Did I have one shot that guy? Oh, we should hug left here, I think. We got people around us. We need to go. Yeah, we should definitely hug left. How's this work exactly? I sure is normal, right? Wait, I'm silenced? So you can't be attacked when you're in this form? Can they see you? But my pet can still attack while I'm doing in this form. Yeah, it's funny. I'm invisible. My pet is not. My pet can actually just attack people. So that was the hunter here doing it. What is turning into? The bubble is wild. It's got 100 me in bubble. How do we turn on? A million people over here. Is killing people trying to turn on? How did you guys? Okay. Alright, what are we doing now? Just fighting as normal again? We don't drop. Fortunately, we need to regroup. Having a lot of trouble now. Just go to our healer. Go to our priests. Just focus on avoiding. Like, focus on avoiding and don't focus on attacking stuff. Like, we don't have to engage groups, I think.
Switch.
These locks out. Uh-oh.
Firing shots, high caliber round. If you know what's best, then you better get down.
Switch.
We definitely a lot. And we have a lot of time. Behind us. Oh shit. I just die so fast and stuff. Do you lose a percentage of your coins, or do you lose a flat amount of coins? Percentage, okay. If I had to guess, the meta is probably just like killing everyone trying to turn in. Or killing the people trying to kill people turning in. Like playing further away. Those are elite mobs that we've got on us right now, Mike. Be careful. That sucks. I use my slow trap on the priest to go one shot by the elites. Get a paladin bubbling me. That was fun. Where are we going? This seems awful. We should probably stay away from this area right now. If we can't set up a way, if we can't like enter in slowly, it's not worth running there over and over again. I mean, this spot is just like surrounded by a million people. We'll never survive in this spot. We gotta go somewhere like isolated or it's not worth it. Like, instead of moving towards people, we need to move away from people. You can get to that spot. The spot right before was really, really good. Except the elite's chasing us around. But you don't want to, like, we worked up to that spot. We didn't run directly to it. We killed the groups and took their spot, and then we had that spot as our spot.
Switch. Switch.
The paladins are disgusting.
Switch.
They just bubble around on top of you. So now we have a couple choices. I'm scared to go. I was in there. Got his vanish insta. So that was successful.
Switch.
We just have the high ground. We should probably just defend the spot. This hill is probably a pretty OP place. A spot where your healer can be safe. And you're also like outside the range of groups being able to res on you. This is an OP spot. There's a group over here we could fight for like dominance of this area, but no one can res in this spot. How did I aggro those things? The fuck? Maybe I didn't? I don't know.
Switch.
Oh no, we have the warriors on us, man. They're on you again. This chain back and forth between us. Oh. Yeah, I need a ton, I think, too. let's go to... We probably can get to that spot again, right? Gonna Av. Where's Av at? I'm just choosing the most troll spots. I think I just need one more silver. I can get everything I need, if I'm not wrong. Oh.
Switch.
Did the priest have disperse? He kind of clapped. I feel like we're picking a bad res spot each time. Yeah. I just think we're resing too. We should like cut across like down here somewhere. We shouldn't keep moving towards people. You always want to res away from people. I feel like we always res like until we get like I've noticed one thing. It's the res where you get to pincer other people. Like you don't want to run towards anyone. You like literally want to run away from everyone you can, so you can actually fight. Like you can engage other groups versus them engaging you. Like, I mean, if you res like anywhere near those people right there, you're gonna die no matter what you do. But we'll have like a couple of ways to keep running back to the spot we're at, and I think that's when we get things go wrong. I'm extremely dead. Same deal. We're not going to live in that spot again. So we should run. There's 3 guys alive. I need to have a good run here. I need a teeny bit more. Need 60 and then I need to turn. I'm turning in. I think I only... I think that's all I actually needed. Bro, just AOing everyone here is insane. Actually insane. This is absurd. And it seems to work because no one wants to approach until the last second.
Switch.
Pretty happy with that. $461 for that event, and we picked up an extra like 50 at the end, just AOing people. Did a 537, I got 461. Where do you go to buy stuff? The Gurabashi arena? Wait, why can you still turn in? Why not just turn at the end then? Oh, I see. Could you lose them? So I thought there was like supposed to be a PvE event for this as well. Is it not? Or is that happening later? Oh, okay, so play is just a million times more efficient. Do we buy stuff? Oh, this guy. If I convert the stuff to silver? Where's the trinket from? Wait, is this one? Oh. Looks like I need to do a few of these. Not bad though. 1.65 for next time. You can only use one of those items, right? Oh, it's for Rogue. Okay. Uh-oh. That's all good. It's a mace. I definitely could do that, to be honest. The craziest part is if you're all ranged classes, it's really easy to group up, right? You don't accidentally kill each other because you just kill anyone coming near you. So if you have two groups stacked on top of each other and all just AoE stuff coming towards you, it is a very inventive way to do things for sure. My god, man. I ain't doing that run back again, man. Fuck that.
Need help? Greetings. Be careful.
It's cool event though. Let's see. Is DB, you around, buddy? You want to do any games? Currently trying to get Warcraft. I'm gonna craft a frost vibe out. I also want to craft this dream home, I think, as well. I feel like a soul inhaler or something, right? Does this have any... Do I need any items to make this thing work? Oh, I need a soul cage. Any fire are these, right? Are these things? Yeah, this one actually did get stolen all that time. You hot custom? I just feel like it's tough to be a. I haven't seen it, but it seems difficult to be a class builder in hot custom nowadays, isn't it?
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this: survival of the fittest.
Nice, Mike. He's playing Asher at the moment. Also, you haven't played DPS, do you, Diva? We're really just chilling Wisdom 2s for now. He might die. I don't have any saves for him. He just trinket and kills him. Pushing around him over. That's all good. Doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? Everything matters, otherwise it wouldn't exist. A matter of fact of these nuts.
Oh. Is that a matter of fact? Oh no. Oh, I actually have tech for this now. If he doesn't die.
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me. Oh, so close.
Try to save him a little bit.
More entertainment for me.
I don't actually know what you need to live this. And blind both, he can just strength if he wants to. Doesn't seem unsure for now, which is good. No blur. Actually, very nice fair on me. Kind of insane lasso though.
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. I see you, the strongest mortals.
That's a little bit.
For now.
Well, which one is your team? Kind of weird that we got them. We did a special considering that. You, buddy. No, you did fine. I gripped into that sec, I think.
Don't be a stranger
I definitely. I mean, I play every night. Definitely stings. Good link. Oh, the last was perfect. Insane lasso.
Don't disappoint. Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
No, I'm just relaxing between. I still feel a little bit, well, a lot sick, to be honest. Thank you. Now we've been sick for, we were sick yesterday too. Day before actually, that's when we started. Looks reading DHs over and over again. I feel like they're really tough for us to heal through. I feel like part of me thinks that if I go, they can do what they want, I suppose. I just have no ability to actually kill them early game, which definitely sucks. And we're just getting kind of deleted. Oh, that's beautiful. A really lasso. Rock. Nah, it's just lots of DHs. I'm gonna play it fast on Priest this time. I was gonna try and swap to him. Dude, Diva's all over the place this game. Slank. Oh my god. Bro, Diva is 10% health and he casts a fucking hex on the priest to win the game.
You die, but not as a true cult hero.
That was wild. Bro, it was such a good play. Why would I whisper you abuse on that, Av? Unless it was freedom related. A good psychologically disturbed movie to play for Valentine's Day. Saw. Any of the Saw movies. You're welcome. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Wait. Ten Saw movies now? What the fuck? Well, they generate a lot of money. A $13 million budget, and they generate $111 million? You'd think they like get a lot. Maybe they just don't give a fuck anymore. Yeah, I mean the first one though. The first one, when he like gets up at the end, that shit was fucking crazy. Honestly, I've only fully watched the first one, to be honest. But the first one was actually really fucking good. No spoilers, obviously. The first one, I remember the feeling after it. I was straight up disturbed by it. Lots of really fucked up situations, and then the bit at the end, and you're just like, holy fuck. And then it went a weird direction with the dude. Wait, the guy who goes at the end is actually him, right? But then the second one, he dies or something. Jigsaw's in the middle, right? And he walks off. But then in the second one, it gets real weird. Is 7? Then why does SoD X exist? SoD X sounds like SoD 10. Supposedly it's 10, man. SoD X. Unless it's like Windows where they skip to like 10. He's dead the whole time, right? Like he dies in like SoD 2, and then he like somehow finds a way to get people to do shit for him. Some of that. Sorry, I haven't played the summon of it. Oh, it's not beautiful hacks. Oh my god. That was ridiculously close. Alright, gotta be right back one sec. Hey, Diva? Give me 1 sec. I need to put the spells on first. And then I'll be right back. Before I forget. Alright, back in 1 sec, guys. Thanks for watching.
I'm kicking the flow, don't you know, Bobby Joe? Listen up, sister. Pull up on the trigger, dance. I'm kicking the flow, don't you know, Bobby Joe? Listen up, sister.
Alright. So, before I cue this, I guess I haven't played Sim in like... They don't even balance the correct anything. Which is weird. I guess that one's set up. Just
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
that was me, which is super interesting.
entertainment for me.
Same as I can, I get. That's unfortunate. My pet was, I guess, rude or something. Lingering frostbite 1.2%, pretty low, but it is pad. My team was higher too. Now I'm actually playing. Still melting. We just melted slowly. Don't know if we had anything now. I was playing some of that game, but it wasn't my best at the start, which was kind of awkward. Oh, I don't think he's hidden.
Let the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show. It's time for the show.
Probably same team? Soul's coil there. Damn, we had a crazy lead there. I don't know how I died.
I see who the strongest immortals are. For now.
I thought we had a crazy lead. I'm just kind of low a lot.
You are gathered here for my entertainment.
The main thing there is just my health, I think. I don't think there's any mechanically you played it fantastic. I just think healing wise I began to dip a lot before that. Like my health's just going down a ton outside of the CC, I guess. With no CC they get me to 30% health. And then the CC hits.
Don't disappoint.
This seems much higher. I don't know why we're getting a lot of higher teams, I guess. Qs are a little inactive. They're full dampening this. Again, it felt like I kind of just died.
Oh, so close. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
They're higher. And your healing spell looks maybe we're missing some value on other wall. I'm not sure exactly how that would work though. I mean, it looks like you use a lot, right? Using AGUs and stuff. I'm not sure. They're even CCing. Maybe they're CCing me on your cooldowns or something. So you can't heal into it. They're saying a weird lines of it's a good lasso. Using his oven, so hopefully he's okay. Yeah, we link though, which I think is fine. We're good. Ooh. All right, I need one more sec, okay? I'll be back in 1 minute, okay, Diva?
Turn the light, tell me what you say. Turn the light, turn the light, tell me what you say. Turn the light, tell me what you say. Tell me what you said. 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 Tell me what you said.
All right, sorry, I'm back. Korean Warrior in SoD. I don't know about him, to be honest. They're playing a little bit different. I guess I don't have a disc priest. I just feel different in general. Priest is spelling a fair bit. I don't know if he has an order spell on that. That was a low one. I'm not sure. It feels... It's possible. I'm not sure you want to play there. We're kind of playing in the open a lot, but I'm not entirely sure how to bump up your healing against that. You did, yeah. Yeah, that lasso was a little bit. You got stunned after your lasso, but your lasso. So the reason why the lasso is a bit awkward is they're like full HP. So the lasso wasn't giving you the trade you were hoping it would give. You know, like I can't kill him. I can't kill him from that kind of percent. I'm the one lower. So the lasso ends up being more helpful for them, and then they stun you out of it. It gives them an extra CC basically. So you stun, your lasso goes off, and the block who I'm trying to kill is at 100% health. But I'm at 30% health, it looks like. This is the spot right here. So the lasso is a full stun on you, basically. So you're stunned right now, without a stun to you. So you can't heal me, and then you get chastised after. And I die in a stun myself. It runs out, but it's just like a chastise off of it. They actually have a stun for you as well if they wanted it, but this is a really, really good static. had a lot of really crazy hexes and stuff though. Okay, let's make sure pretty soon, huh? Boop. Wait, I said boop. Me tapping that time. Die team as well. Have you around still? Do you know when the next event is? Is it in 10 minutes? I wonder if it's actually Hagmanty. I feel like it's not, right? Looks like just me and Thunder around. So if your area does a lot of damage to me, there's a lot of reasons to be afraid of this. I think shelling that and then string his next cast would be better. Why does pump bounce through pillar? I kind of hate that. Oh, that stun's amazing. But he won the game with that lasso. It was on his trinket immediately. So we down this team last time? Not exactly easy though. Using everything to stop. This is damage, yeah. Just down. To be honest, this game times it anyway. I can actually just CC the lock entirely. I think it's one of the principles that I get hung up on a little bit. You can definitely just dampen stuff. You don't have to CC healers necessarily. Not as a Death Knight comp anyway. We just want to try and have uptime. the way this game is gonna mostly time out anyway. Is it a certain point in dampening the priest will struggle to heal through stuff? But us CCing early could slow his output down a lot and make it very healable. We're double kicking quite a bit here, it looks like. So he's about to Tyrant, for example, right? And when he does, I think it's fine to... I mean, it's just something like my CC, I'm never going to kill him early through cooldowns, right? Oh, it's a good stun. I have nothing for myself now.
Dreams so colorful. Oh, we love can face it all. With our fearless hearts, we could be ours, and we could live for 1,000 years. We could be legends. If we all go down, if our time runs out, we could let everyone know we were here. We could be legends. We could be legends.
So I want in PvP. What to buy for? To buy force it? First force it? Well, he's still in PvP, right? Yeah, it's not. I don't know if you'd use it in. I'm not so sure you'd use it in like the heroic one over the one from PvP. There's no way you'd use the heroic one over mythic, or over. Sorry, there's no way. There's no way to use the heroic one over conquest weapon. Eye level on weapons just too important.
Time for the show. Don't disappoint me. Oh, so close. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
I just think weapon eye level is too important. It's the biggest. It's the biggest upgrade you can get. But I can't stand. These headphones are like broken in one ear. It's really constant too. Like it's every other word I say. At some point. Okay, so I don't know. Why is it showing a grinding totem on this guy? Is it a buff that I can't see? What's causing it to flag him to have a grinding totem icon? What? Trying to understand what is being thrown off to think that. I'm sure it was a nice finish though. I'm not seeing a change yesterday to make the lag again. You okay, buddy? And I was showing the same thing this did. The fuck? Yeah. Don't know what that was related to. Showed the totem on anything, which I disabled. Just a little too much in the opener, I guess. Scatters me. Man, I killed the guy like 4 different times. Still feeling a bit sick, Reed. Maybe a little bit better. All right, this is how this is a DH. So we're playing going from arenas that have like sounds when people are about to die to ones that I'm actually curious what the guy's dealing with his streams. I did 700k streams. Streams that kind of fast. Yeah, I kind of miss A-Bomb too. I mean, the new version of Death Knight, since they changed that, definitely is better overall.
Let's the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
Seems difficult.
Oh, so close.
I think I'm getting
This just
pretty
means more
damp in tower.
entertainment for me.
I'll go trinket this. Guess not.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Give him a global Warcraft.
Oh, so close. This just means more entertainment for me.
No.
Oh,
Might kill.
close. This just means more entertainment for me.
That link's insane. Unfortunately, this guy's always immune to dying though.
This just means more entertainment for me. So close. This just means more entertainment for me. So close. This just means more entertainment for me.
Oh! Oh!
So close. This just means more entertainment for me. I see who the strongest
Oh, that grip out was pretty fucking amazing. I mean, I've only played one. That was just the. I've only played it for one day. That was an insanely close game. GG, Rico, buddy. That was actually an odds game. You want to call it on? All right. Nice the games, buddy. Those are very, very fun games. I'm gonna try a different embellishment of the DK, I think, next. Kind of crazy. I'm actually not tired. GG's, bud. That was fun. The grip out of Barry with your static was nuts though at the end. Devil with 10 more gifted subs, man. What the fuck? We are at 40. I think we're at 46 subs today as well. Thank you so much, everybody. What an actual fucking legend, man. If anyone else would like to play some twos, I'm gonna try and get a cap out of the way on this guy just so I can try out the helm embellish. I'm just trying out different things. Helm's kind of weird though. You play those games really, really well, Diva. Your mechanics use was like really, really, really powerful. Shaman healing's a bit weird though. Once you're behind, it's hard to. I mean, it's hard to. Shaman healing isn't crazy, right? Mechanics is most of the class, and you had the mechanics perfect. I was really, really impressed by your mechanics. You don't need that at all, hi buddy. I've always played some games though. Oh, that's an accident. IBGs? I haven't done IBGs in a bit. I'm not against it. I just this is your issue, right? I don't know if it's active. Like the game is at a point now where like we're at the postseason almost, where everyone's fully geared, at least largely. So it makes it a bit difficult. So we're in kind of a tough spot with that, I think. And I'm sure everyone's gonna be like, well, what can they like? I think people like assume that it's like because the game's in a bad state or something, but this is inevitably the slower point in the season, and there's not really a whole bunch you can do about it. Yeah, main concern just it's not active enough, and there's like this thing happens with RPGs where it's like you either play against teams that are way above you or like kind of a bit below you, which I don't know. It feels bad to press Q, and the game result was already decided if it's a high team. You know what I mean? And the activity the bracket as a whole isn't active enough to have a healthy in between. Just kind of ran out of stuff though. I hope my damage, but I guess I just have an outlaw attacking me the whole game. I was trying it out. I don't think I like it. This is an interesting comp. It should be okay, I think. I guess we'll see. Yeah, that block cancel is sus. Five. He didn't make it to 5. Yeah, that's pretty much why I've said the there isn't a big enough community behind it that you can play it often is my only issue with it. It's fantastic when there's a lot of variety. .94% mastery. I've never actually seen that. I've never seen it at 94%. I guess I got, it's still like about 10% more than any mods I got to. 10% haste isn't even that bad for it. Still on the bar power. I pre-ledged this. Hurry up now if you want to. What do you have? Nothing maybe? Looks like nothing.
had the few offer you the world. Some promise you, yeah, their eyes will turn. So I don't be like them anymore. I'm just being myself. I can never make you rush. I'll be here still hanging on. I may never be the one, but I've got all the time in the world. I don't want to make you rush. I'll be here still hanging on. I just wanna be the one. You've got all the time in the world. You've got all the time in the world. The very first time I saw your face, a part of me, yeah, forever changed. Well, I was one of many more, I never had a chance. You had the few offer you the world. Some promise you, yeah, their eyes will turn. So I don't be like them anymore. I'm just being myself. You got all the time in the world. You got all the time in the world. You got all the time in the world.
Same team? Is that using 4-set or 2-set or what? So I just want to do other stuff now, which is fine. But yeah, they changed strap, but I changed strat too. That is unfortunate. Alright, that was my last game. It still has 13% haste. Yeah, I see. Well, W history is fine. One's crit, right? Unless it's a haste trinket, though. Is that a blue haste trinket or something? I'm not convinced it's better, but I can run sick, guys.
just too broke. Fill it back up, so we left your truck on the road with Rome. Then we found a motel with a cigarette smell, so we knew we're close. We don't need a map, everywhere is home. We don't need a map, everywhere is home. Is where I can find some peace of mind to make my own way. I don't know where I will end up, but I'll find it someday. Keep on searching, engine burning while we're turning it around. But don't get left behind on the road. But don't get left behind on the road. Don't get left behind on the road. Don't get left behind on the road. We play Tupac, Sharak, and we turn our music up when he raps about hope. We hold our thumbs high and hope someone is kind enough to give us all a ride. And we wouldn't have a clue if we'd make it back to or even where we'd go. We don't need a map.
All right. What next?
A Ford stopped on the street. Said, where you trying to be? We said, we don't really care. We'll know it when we're there.
That mastery is super intriguing. I don't know what it says I tried. Maybe I think I was verse stacking. In that screenshot you have 130. Oh yeah, that's no wait, hang on a second. I definitely had 124. I must have played like 85 mastery, 38 verse or something like that.
Don't get left behind on the road. Is where I can find some peace of mind to make my own way. I don't know where I will end up, but I'll find it someday. Keep on searching, engine
gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Cultirans. Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready?
Damn, it's Outlaw Day.
This is a day for Cultirans! No, good save, good save.
Oprah, you get to play versus Outlaw. You get to play versus Outlaw.
Is that on a valid voice? Oh, that would mean sick if it actually worked. Nice kick.
Now, there will be blood. Have patience.
Not quite functional Outlaw, or no, rather. That's true. Just wait. This is gonna sound dumb. Does she? So she has like Oprah Winfrey Network, right? Does she still do like a show or no? Cause she ain't. She's like 70, which is not actually that old for TV, I guess. Does she do anything on there anymore? I just kind of, I don't know. I think she sold the network back or something. But what'd she do? As herself. I got no idea. I mean, she's probably still doing it forever ago, to be honest. Looks like it stopped in 2011. But it went to her network or something? I guess she's got too rich. Did she stop doing stuff entirely at that point? She's producing stuff.
These ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Cultirans.
Yeah, I don't know. Was that fully detailed and stuff though? Like you think she's implicated as being bad?
This is a day for Cult Heroes!
I just mean she was associated, right? It wasn't like a... It had no implications of what she actually did. I guess the main speculation with that, I think, would be what she may have witnessed. Potentially? I'm not sure.
No, good save, good save.
Close living. I had a bad kick. I could priest instead and I shouldn't have. Alright, I gotta AFK for this game for a little bit. Whoa. Can have exploded. All right, guys. Give me like a minute or two. I'll be right back. Before I go AFK, thank you to you for the 20 gifted subs. Evan for the 37-month tier 3 resub. Johnny for 20 gifted subs as well. There's a bunch of resubs today. We're at 40, some are 46 subs today as well. Back in 1 second. All right, sorry. Okay. What stats? Server shutdown? Why the fuck is there a sup? Wait. Oh, it's a live maintenance. Wait, it says live maintenance. It says... I think they're gonna cancel this. It says live maintenance means that you shouldn't have server shutdowns, right? Unless they're rolling restarts. Yeah, but I'm looking at the thing. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hang on a second. What's it say for retail? Yeah, it's the same thing. Live maintenance. Oh, this again. That's super weird. No, the moment I'm playing, I mean, I'm still playing more master right now. I'm playing double master embellish. I'm playing 25% haste, and a little, you know, lower-ish. Also, still. They double trinket there. I don't know how Ulta Time interacts with this. Oh, that was a really bizarre interaction. Ulta still gets the healing benefit. He has to know on that. They pop CDs right away. Sun, I might I do re. Suck. Did he trap me to try and peel there, to be honest? Another kick. Nothing right here. This is behind this trinket. Got the R Hex. Actually the same dam. I'm gonna shut down. We got 8 minutes, 7 minutes. That's an ult, but I was just trying it out. It's not worth it. Story, what are we doing? Not we're fighting. Okay. I think he's fucked. So that'll be the last game. I feel like SoDs will be back up instantly though. I'm pretty sure. I think it's gonna be pretty. Definitely didn't destroy you at all. I mean, it doesn't matter hugely what race you play on your character. I mean, most races are pretty subtle and only useful in some situations. I suppose if you value from will in a game, then Undead's not bad. Just depends. Sweat, I wonder if SoDs will take a second. Yeah, it says that, but it doesn't seem that way so far, right? I mean, it says live maintenance, so it shouldn't be down at all. It wasn't supposed to get to the stage. It's like I saw that server shut down and I almost wondered if it was an accident of some type. Well, they're doing something, preparing for this this patch coming out soonish, I think. I don't know what they expect to happen with retail and stuff, but at some point in the nearest future they're deploying, so I'm assuming they're redistributing back to retail, is my assumption. Nah, I mean, hotfix stuff doesn't take 2 hours. I'm more inclined to think this is going to be more related to server infrastructure than it is to like at least from what I understand, WoW uses like cloud compute for some of their, like some part of their stuff is source, like I don't know if it's like done dynamically at Blizzard or whether they outsource to like Amazon or something like that, but on some level they have scalable, like you're on Tichondrius, right? But then there's instance servers running, like tons of instance servers running on top of that and stuff. And from what I understand, they have some form of like scalability with that, and they distribute it across the different versions of the game. So like if they're going to release a big retail patch, there'll be maintenance on both. And I feel like they shift resources from like say classic across to retail. And the reason I say that, and the reason, I mean, at least in the past, some really weird things would happen. So like when they released like a classic patch, and like retail would have less players playing on it, but it would have lag issues. Like suddenly like retail would have problems, and vice versa. That's awesome, Great buddy. Congrats, bud. Adding in inflations. I don't know. I assume the shutdowns for server infrastructure stuff.
We always forget we are the littlest under stars. Reliant, we fall in love. And banishing emptiness is what we want. Need to understand what's in our destiny. Can we break from all of the dependency? Can the nights with forward visions carry us through these conditions, endlessly kept because we always forget we are the littlest under stars. Reliant, we fall in love.
Oh, give me 1 sec, guys.
And
I need to be back a few minutes, guys. Back in 1 sec. Aaron needs me.
It's what we want out of the ashes and out from
All right, I assume they're up, right? Are they not up still? What the fuck? I am confused. Are all of it? They must have like just typed the wrong thing. Is it that way for all of them? Yeah, they must have. Yeah. That's wild, frankly. And extremely unexpected. They did the long maintenance yesterday as well. I think Phil Spencer didn't let Wide Eye. Heard rumors Blizzard was in part for their old IP games. I mean, it's Activision too. I don't know. I mean, if I'm being real though, that Blizzard was investing huge amounts before the acquisition and reinvesting huge amounts. So I don't know if that's particularly relevant, right? They already put their, yeah, I mean, I think WoW is fairly profitable for them. It's possible that they the only part that strikes me as strange about the takeover so far from Microsoft is that they immediately had pretty drastic layoffs. some of that'll be inefficiencies, but they didn't have to do it right away, right? Is it normal to immediately do layoffs, like within 4 months of closing? That's kind of just the way the world works, though, right? Like, that's not even like being safe and doing re-releases and all that kind of thing is pretty normal. Unfortunately, it's also the way that movies work and stuff nowadays too. For the most part, everything's franchises. Yeah, the SEC immediately got pissed about it, right? Where they filed to undo it? The SoD's out pretty soon with the showing now. It won't be long before SoD's coming out now.
The pressure is on, the cold of the sea. makes it hard to feel, but they persevere for the end game, the end game. I can only wish that one day we'll find the one to keep. The journey is an endless one to the same love, the same love. Travel to freedom, broken and worn, but they once kept on in the moonlight, the moonlight. I can only wish that one day we'll find the one to keep. The journey is an endless one to the same love, the same love.
It's still going. Kind of weird.
Live 17 floors, I can win feel those drops in my window pane lets me know that I'm still here. When the sun comes out, I will go outside. When it breaks through clouds, I will give a smile. Lets me know that I'm still here. Sometimes I want to run away, to find good times again, to find all my old friends. Times I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again, and good times. I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again, and up, and when I cry, I can see this city through my watered eyes. Lets me know that I'm still here. When my eyes clear up, I will go outside. I'll imagine you're still by my side. Lets me know that I'm still here. Sometimes I want to run away, to find good times again, to find all my old friends. Run away, to the nearest place where I'll find all my old friends. Times I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again, and good times. I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again, and said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again, and good times. I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again, and
They're actually taking the full time. How it came out pretty. It still came up earlier yesterday, right? I think I was playing by 9:20 my time. Wait. I mean, I fell asleep and I'm pretty sure Aaron woke me up at 9:20. That's why I say that. That's why that number pops out, Kojak. But I think you're just being arbitrary with it and trolling me. It's nice because today I'm actually not tired at all. I'm surprised as well. I'm very surprised I'm not tired. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is gonna make me mad though. Hold up.
In finding out how they've ruined the war within already.
Oh, already? That's impressive.
Yeah.
Well, one thing, they have continually said it's not class skins.
Yeah.
Now,
but,
I think they had a problem where it felt like class skins in some of their earliest...
This is like a Belly Eclipse thing. I'm on the title of the clip is Players Already Mad at Blizzard About the War Within expansion.
Marketing, but since then I have noticed they've continually said these are not class skins, these are ways to lean into a certain vibe with your class. That's it. They have specifically multiple times said it's not class skins. So it's that sort of weird thing where if we just sort of go and say they're not class skins, everyone, I'm so angry about this, Blizzard be like, we didn't say they were class skins. We, in fact, multiple times in multiple interviews told you all that they're not class skins. Could you please stop judging them as if they're class skins? So it's that weird thing of like, what do a lot of people want? Class skins. That's not what this is. And it's not trying to be that. But the problem is, they, you know,
They're
for some
referring,
reason, right? I was just as a food analogy. It's like brown
referring
rice
to hair
versus white
things.
rice. Listen, I know the brown rice has still got the germ in it and whatever it is, so it's technically healthier.
No, it's not.
But great,
Brown rice isn't actually healthy for you
fantastic.
at all.
Well, I was always told the brown rice was healthier, but I always thought, well, screw that. What do I want? White rice. How do I want it?
Can't get me help
Sticky as fuck.
with any kind of
in my
lag,
gullet.
Sonny.
Immediate blood sugar. Let's go.
Cooking chicken stock. Let's go.
So it's that kind of thing where you're like, hey Michael, would you like this? So, you know, something delicious thing with rice. I'm like, oh yeah, let's go, because I'm excited about that thing. I sit down, it's like it's brown rice. It's overdone. It's not clumped together. I'm like, oh. So it's a bit like that with class skins.
Yeah. Well, Joshua Evan asks, "What are you guys talking about?" Good question, actually. We should maybe make that more clear.
So hero specs.
Hero specs.
They may. Oh no, I feel. Oh, but that's just one of those things where it's like, you know, you don't know that people are going to get that idea because they haven't got that idea yet because it hasn't happened yet. That sounds completely insane. That's actually just me talking about causality.
They let the
We're not
fan-
violating
yeah.
causality, but like, yeah. So they call them this, and I suppose for people are like, oh yeah, Hellcaster, Hellcaller.
I really want to be Templar. I really want to be. Which of these were cool again?
I'm really curious though, with the hero specs, whether they'll actually unlock appearances for your, like maybe they'll do that. Maybe with like one specific appearance that's like more, I don't know, like an attuned form. Well, not quite. So the way it works is this. So if I'm in a Holy Death Knight, I can be either of these two. So Unholy can be those two, and Blood can be these two, I believe. And I don't know, I have the honestly the other way around. And then Frost can be like a different two. So not quite. It's you can, each spec can be two of the three. Yeah, it's not bad. It's actually a genuinely pretty. It basically the end game hook is that it unlocks a series of talents that are kind of like shared across your class that are interesting. It's not bad. I think it's a cool idea. It's like basically it's gonna be covenants, but not just like, so the problem with covenants was this. Covenants weren't really about your class apart from the condoms themselves. And there was tons of like filler between them. So it'll be like Covenants, except entirely about your, a much improved version of Covenant, I think.
Rider of the Apocalypse.
Yeah, that's cool as shit. Rider of the Apocalypse. Hell yeah, I want to be that. I want to be Mountain Thane. Yeah, that's like the fucking hero from Warcraft 3. Give me that shit.
Rider of the Apocalypse. You could be a rad Death Knight.
Could be a
awesome.
Could be, yeah. Yeah, you want to be a Farseer Shaman. That sounds cool. What other ones called? Frostfire, Sentinel, Dark Ranger Hunter. I think we're going to talk a little bit about Dark Ranger specifically, because that's the one that's...
What this is the new from level 60 to 70. 70 to 80, even.
Do you play this game, Michael? Don't answer that, honestly. So here's what they are. They're talent trees. They're mini talent trees that you have access to on top of your existing talent trees.
I think
it's a little bit they're not really talent trees, because you get everything except you get the whole talent tree and you make a choice. You have these choice nodes. But you get everything else. Supposedly. Eventually.
They're cool. I actually do need to. I
thought they were cool, and then I looked at the Balancered one, and my brain went abort mission. Get me out of here.
Talk about playing WoW as a next topic, because I'm continually seething because I've not been able to play enough, because I've basically just been trying to solve problems and make things good here. But it's actually getting to the point where I go home and there's like two things in my head. It's make a really good Notion template and play World of Warcraft, and I keep having to do the Notion template because that's useful for like other people here. And I'm like, and then me and Dakor, we've been talking about like, God, do you know what would be really cool? Just having fun in WoW, for him, instead of all the sweat stuff. So maybe I actually do want to talk about that in a little bit. But anyway, these hero specs. Sorry for breaking the flow on you, everyone. Yeah, they're basically, they're that. You've talked about them. I think some will be better than others. Blizzard overtly said, because I do want to be fair to them, they overtly said that they want to get the designs for these out early.
Wait. Let's talk about that for a sec. You said things would be better at Belia? Are things not good at Belia? What's been wrong for them? Did they're like... it's interesting. Belia was one of the people that in Shadowlands in Shadowlands he was really like kind of I don't want to say like, I mean, the videos were difficult to watch from my point of view because it was really popular to attack WoW at that time. And he would say that I feel like at one point he was like, I can't see myself playing this game and all that kind of thing because of various things. And it felt like it brought a whole bunch of hate on the game. But it's interesting. And I'm agreeing with that. He's, ping pongs from the meta. A lot of creators will just go with whatever's meta. If everyone hates the game, you jump on that hate. And it's actually easier to lean into hate than it is to lean in. Like there is more content and criticism than there is in just appreciating something, right? No one wants to see a fucking video where you're like, yep, that's nice, and that's it, right? There's lots of like, it's really easy to criticize, and it's really hard to just agree, especially from a content creator standpoint. Like you wouldn't be if all you did was agree with shit, you wouldn't be a content creator at that point, right? But it's interesting. That's weird because you said he ping pongs for a meta opinion on the game. The reason why I'm impressed, I think, right at the second, is that he seems actually pretty positive sentiment-wise on WoW, and for the last little bit, he's been that way, despite the fact that popular sentiment right now actually goes against that, which is weird, right? But it could also be that Final Fantasy is not where it was, 2 years ago. I don't know.
And they want to do that so they can iterate heavily. They even said, like, if you think that some of these ideas of like a fantasy are
and that's
lame,
surprising to me because it doesn't need to be.
Like,
right?
they literally said that at BlizzCon.
That's the thing.
Some of the Warlock.
He doesn't need to be positive on any of that stuff because most people are negative on that stuff. Or like, I think positives. I think the common thing to do right now is to be negative about things. The fact that he's choosing not to maybe challenges my perception of him a little bit.
What Soul Harvester, Hell Color, Diabolist? What the fuck is this conduit of the Celestials?
Lightning Rod?
Okay, cool, sure, fine. Well, you can immediately tell there's some of these that aren't that exciting.
Yeah, and they, I think, knew some of that themselves, which is why they asked for feedback. So
they're like, this is some first draft shit.
Yeah,
Please.
it's to say that.
Yeah, no, in Shadowlands, I disliked some of his content and the level of hate it was bringing upon the game, and like that spilled across into anyone who was, I'm sitting there, I'm enjoying the game and I'm loving it, and suddenly this negative sentiment starts spreading, and I feel like there's not just him, but many people are involved in that, and it's something a lot of us have probably experienced at some time or another, right? Like just playing the game. And you have friends that inevitably quit, and when they quit they get really fucking angry, like they're pissed off at everything before they do so, and it makes it hard for you to enjoy things, but I still enjoyed it all. I mean, the Shadowlands was super life-changing. I'm very lucky that it happened. I don't think Shadowlands was inherently expansions are always disliked at the time. It's like literally every expansion since the beginning of time. It's always the same thing. People in Wrath thought the game was fucking awful. People in Kata may have. The Kata wasn't rendered as well. Like Kata as an expansion doesn't stand out to me like Wrath does. But every expansion is like brought. Basically everyone dislikes it at the time. Like BFA is one. BFA is an expansion that will actually be well remembered in the end. And I think Shadowlands will probably not be remembered super favorably, unless you're me, because that was life-changing. And I think that gameplay and design in Dragonflight will be praised in the end. A lot of people were tired after BFA and felt misled, just let down by Shadowlands, so easy hate. Yeah. It just feels okay. Here's the thing, though, right? Here's my thought, and this is getting a bit weird with it, but it's an interesting conversation to have. The thing. So Shadowlands was during a time that the world was pretty isolated, like everyone was during lockdown and shit. And for me, at least, when that kind of like widespread negative opinion, like you'll be in like LFG and someone's like saying the game is shit or whatever. Like when you're constantly having that thought shoved down your throat, you're kind of taking away people's joy a bit, right? If you don't like the game, that's fine. That's totally fine. It's your $15 whether you choose to spend it or not. But you can actually deprive other people of that joy by continually going around saying how shit the game is, right? Other people can actually get that and like be like, oh, maybe the game is shit, even if it's not, right? They like maybe they're enjoying it, but then they're continually and it feels like that type of hate can be kind of annoying, I guess, from my point of view. So at the time I didn't like it, and at the time I was like a lot. I mean, we go back and look at those videos and stuff. Again, he's currently challenging my perception of him with this current stuff, which I did not expect. I haven't watched any of his stuff in a while, and I expected that his opinion would be kind of negative right now, and his opinion is balanced, which is impressive and also means I was possibly wrong, probably wrong.
Hi, MES.
Based on that. But yeah, no, like I've been hearing the same shit about WoW being dead for literally fucking 15 years or whatever, right? People said the game was dead in BC. People said the game was dead. Like, you'd have every fucking forum post back in vanilla was like someone being like, if you change this, I will quit the game. And they change it, and the guy probably did quit the game. I don't actually care. It doesn't matter, right? But everyone's pissed about everything at all times. That's one thing that is a constant within WoW. It's constantly on fire at all times. But as content creators, you can stoke that fire a lot more. You can't deny the continuous dip in subscribers to the game. In what sense? I can't deny that WoW goes through like WoW does basically this, right? This is time. And this is subscribers, I guess. New expansion comes. Let's just say this is let's say this is like 2 expansions, right? No, let's do 1 expansion. So let's say this is so the start of expansion. So you start like here, and then patch hits, drops at a lower, patch hits, drops at a lower, patch hits, and then a new expansion launch. Or actually, I'm just gonna basically as you get towards the new expansion, it's gonna start to go up, and then the expansion launches and it goes way up, and then the cycle. That's roughly how WoW's stuff looks, I think. I think almost always. They're claiming that with their new system it's a little less like drastic, and realistically the drop here is pretty much more drastic than that between the first patch, but I think that's how it roughly works. But the game never dies. The game is never dying in this state. It's just going. It's like it's a cyclic thing. But yeah, they say Dragonflight has, but it may that also could be marketing speak, right? Like, let's say it's maybe Dragonflight did something like, you know, maybe it's just a slightly less drastic thing where it's like going, I don't know, like it doesn't have to maintain much more. Then let's keep dipping. Blizzard at one point had 12 million subs. We're now at 4 to 5 million. It's interesting, and that's another thing that could be a matter of PR, right? Because technically speaking, if Blizzard lost a lot of subs, they lost China as a market, which is kind of fucked up, but happened. Now Blizzard won't come out and say that because they don't get criticized probably for that happening. Their original goal was to have 100,000 subscribers. There are games that survive on much less, and Blizzard are hugely profitable at their current price point. Half the subs after WoD came out when China was still playing. Possibly, but I would argue that Legion probably got a good amount back. And also, wait. I remember that. Didn't it not launch? There were expansions that had like trouble launching. I think it might have been WoD that just didn't launch in China for like a year or two. They don't always like China's on their own thing. But yeah, I mean, relative to so Wrath was a really interesting time, right? You know how like you look at years, and some years there'll be like fucking 30 insane movies that come out, or like a whole bunch of like there are certain years where a ton of insane games come out. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that in 2009, I think in 2007 there were a ton of insane games that came out that like really like new franchise that started out. I'm pretty sure like Dead Space, like BioShock, a whole bunch of stuff came out in 2007. Halo 3, tons of things. And then 2008, I kind of feel like maybe, let me see. Let's just have a look and see if I can find a list of them. This was a pretty decent shit here. Dead Space actually was 2008. I don't know. I kind of just wonder if there wasn't as much. For whatever reason, MMOs were like the thing in 2008. Yeah, I see a GTA came out. That might not necessarily be like the same player base. Either way, over the space of 2008 through 2000, I guess 2009 might be the better one to look at. Oh, dude, 2009 is dead. Yeah, it's 2009. Bro, 2009 has nothing. It is a quiet year in gaming in 2009. That's like a much slow. Like 2008 looked pretty crazy. 2009 is kind of slow. Borderlands comes out. Yeah, like, yeah, it's a slower one, unless you're playing Harry Potter, which I respect, or Saw, or Grey's Anatomy, the video game. The fuck is that, man? How does this even exist? What do you even do in that? Anyway, someone paid money for that. Yeah, so people for whatever reason went to WoW over the course of those couple years, and I feel like it's unlikely they can ever recreate that. Yeah, so it's very possible that WoW, for whatever reason, the other games were a little bit older. There weren't any big releases in 2009, and WoW took off because it was like it was one of at the time. Honestly, thinking about it, there weren't that many like service games, right? Games that are like being maintained as a service. Like WoW. Wow's a what do they call it? Live service game. It's basically they release it and they just maintain it. Like you look at games like Call of Duty and stuff, right? They release them yearly. Like they are still maintained over the course of that year, but they they're basically get a new game the next year. So it could have just been like a perfect storm for WoW. In a way. Hey Rick. Brewer, thank you for the 3-month reset, buddy. Thanks, man. WoW peaked 2010. I mean, my guess, like, do you not see it? Do you not see like WoW's popularity as being kind of like a what's the word? So like in stocks, right? People like FOMO. Like like maybe it peaks in 2010, right? But everyone's probably jumping in, like the momentum builds in 2009, I feel like. Does that make sense? And then everyone realizes that it's not worth as much as they thought in 2010, and the stock tanks. I mean, it's unlike. I think that like. I feel like people's ability to create good quality games, even like indie companies and stuff, it's like actually much more possible than before. I also wonder if like one of the interesting things about AI, actually, I feel like AI, while it's pretty terrible for like the industry as a whole, probably, like, you know, people's job security and stuff within the actual industry of creating games, it actually is a massive equalizer, right? If a company can come out and with a fraction of the cost investment, an indie game company could potentially put together something huge by just AI generating a bunch of it. Not that I'm advocating for it, but you might see, small teams produce massive projects because they can cut out a whole bunch of the work. But it's interesting because, eventually you could get to a point where, you think about like what an AI could definitely, you could use generative AI to like, think about how manual it was to create vanilla WoW. Some dev put in every tree individually. They may have actually used scripts with them. I'm pretty sure they didn't though. I'm pretty sure they just went through and manually fucking level designed everything. And the fact that you could actually just the textures is one thing. Yeah. Well, the AI that's in the next couple of years you'll see that be a big thing, I think. I think right now that I think the courts will have to decide how much ownership you have of AI, like AI generated stuff. Because right now, under the guise of AI, you can basically say it's yours, right? But is it actually? And they'll probably go and look and be like, is it? Do you have to authorize your work to be inside and like used to generate their models and all that kind of thing? But oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying that the AI is not stealing your work. I mean, it become presumably. I don't actually. I don't know if they're actually using. So like, they may optimize a little bit based on your input data, but probably not based on their output data. Does that make sense? I don't know if. It depends on how they're currently working. Like, does chat be... I don't know if it recursively learns on its outputs. Like, if you ask chat GPT a question, it'll give you an output, and maybe it'll optimize like how it comes. Like, it might... So let's say you like ask it a question. Like... I don't know, you ask it any arbitrary question like what is WoW, for example, and it gives you like it has like it like does its thing. It has this model that goes to, so you input something, it goes to its model, and then it'll have like, the way they work is it has like three different many different outputs, and it picks the best one based on a bunch of things, and maybe the output that everyone selects is this one. So maybe it would optimize that. I don't know if it actually takes the output and then feeds that back into itself though. I don't know if it feeds back into its own model. I think when they rebuild it, so this is like, this is the third model. When they rebuild the fourth model, it may have some of that stuff taken into account, but I don't know if you have to worry about it stealing your work. Unless it is actually recursively learning. The problem with that kind of thing is like you have to, it's like super inefficient to rebuild, I think. But I think if you I don't know if they still have it, but if you look at it, it'll have like different options for any query you have, so you can kind of see which answer like you want to go with for each thing. That's kind of crazy, yeah, by the way. Uses an e-commerce website for a Fortune 500 company, uses an AI to program it, then program and scrub it. Yeah, I mean, AI, that's like a, yeah, we'll have to see how. The big thing, I think, is how much of what AI does is like borderline stealing and how much isn't. Like what can the AI claim ownership over? I feel like everyone right now is hands off on in terms of things like the guys that make the AI, like, I didn't steal that. Like, so like basically like, you know, there's like a bunch of paintings, right, being used, let's say like famous paintings that are obviously all copyrighted, or famous lyrics to any song, anything, right? Anything copyrighted, and they're all famous, and they're all used to train an AI. And then a person, company, some person, we'll call it this guy, he's like, I want a new picture of something that looks like a combination of all three of these things, right? So then the AI spits out this guy, and then everyone's like, the AI says, well, I didn't steal it because it's not exactly like all three of those things, but I'm also like, this is the guy who claims ownership of it, claims ownership of it anyway, right? Not the AI. So the AI tries to stay hands off, and the person who gets it is like, I didn't know that it stole from all three of these famous works because I asked the AI for it. So everyone's just it's like an issue, and the courts haven't figured out how they want to deal with that yet. But yeah. It'll be something you see probably determine in the next couple of years. Cue a shovel for fun. I don't have much longer today. I'm here for like 30 minutes or so. craziest Q is an instant. Still kind of fast. So on DK, generally Defile is just a good global to use if you can get people to stand in it. You can use it as a slow, like a pseudo chains of ice, on pillars and stuff. I mean, it's 5% haste up to 8% mastery. It's a shorter cooldown than Death and Decay, and it creates cleave. That feels pretty good to play as a talent, especially the extra uptime on a lot of extra stats, right? Like think about what 5% haste and 8%. Think about what 5% haste and 8% mastery is. I'm getting trapped. I should have pre-streamed or something. Ground this, tide that. On stream. Or master the silence. Hex this guy maybe. Comes in range for a second. He does not. Oh, he does. It's not his not really his trinket, but couple riptides. Rocking us end. Picks me, traps me off this. Eats it. We're looking pro. Kinda knew that probably was on me, but it's fine. Saving my ground for combust. We may need to double on that actually. Okay, I can dispel one of these things, but I can't link him. I want to though. I want to. Bro. I don't understand what happened to my camera just then. Oh, actually, I don't have my. It wasn't my camera. I was on the pillar and I couldn't press the button. So I had to like turn my camera to do it. I guess moving my character off was the better thing to do. Oh, he would have been fine actually if I get the link off. I may not have had my Earth Loving Weapon for that game. So I don't love that. I think I can still recover him. Yeah, man, that's what I want to get off in time. I did all, not the most healing. Wait, what just happened? He went AFK for that round. It's the 4 action bars for that one, Justin. You just can, with edit mode, you can put stuff there. Yeah, just no action bars. Kind of crazy. I still had to do 2 mil healing. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't use it because I just always use runes in that spot. All right, the healer is gone. I can play one more and then we're heading off. Thanks for watching today, guys. We're still feeling a little bit sick. Tomorrow we should be good, I think. Loadout 1 is probably an old build for me. I haven't played Empower, for example, in quite some time. So I'm back to a time where I actually could run viewer RPGs again. I'd like to. I didn't end up doing it last night. I mean, there's not really a wrong call with build for DK when you're getting started. Let me see. I'm not on a Death Knight right at the second. I guess it can be. Hang on. I was logging on at the same time. The main builds, so talents on the left hand side are entirely up to you. Defile and the different builds you can play with Defile are entirely up to you. The main builds you'll see, this is like a typical, like, pretty safe dot build. If you want to make it more ruddy, you could play Ebb and Fever without any trouble. But other builds you can try, the other quite popular build that you'll see plays these talents. This is just a pretty standard chlorine build, no Defile. Some people will still play Defile with chlorine, but with just those three kind of builds On the left hand side, there's tons of things you can change based on the matchup. If you guys know physically, you can drop anti-magic barrier, pick up something. You can drop a second point in a holy bond and play cold thirst. You can drop your point in bloodthirst and play another damage talent or an absorb talent. Those are all fine. You probably should play unholy endurance, to be honest, as well. I'm not sure why this build wasn't playing that. I think this is a very healy build and it's fine. But yeah, you can play any number of things. Chlorine is probably the easier one to play. What the fuck? G-Cannons with 5 gifted subs, paying it forward from Martian. We're above 50 subs today with that. Thank you very much, buddy. You're most welcome, man. If you I mean, I just clipped that bit. Probably the easiest thing, and there are a lot. Like I said, this left hand side, don't stress what you do with it. There's lots of, like, this is what I mess around with a lot, but there's not really a massively wrong choice. But you can get really good at min-maxing it. Thank you so much, G-Cannons, buddy. All right, I'm gonna suck in this game. I don't know how to play Ursa Shaman. I'm glad I could help, man. Thank you for being here and being so supportive. All right, we're about to feed because I did not get any totems down. Here's a Tide, Stream, Earthen. A Fear, but I think with Tide and Earthen he's fine. He health zones, which is good. Oh, it's an NS angle for sure. NS angle. It's kind of a dog shit NS. Full DR blind on me. Okay, we're pouring through cooldowns now. Here's a Hex. Full Hex. Another Stream. Prison, but he's ported, so he should be fine. I'm just de-assing this guy for now. I'll give him a Purge as well. But don't worry about this Priest. When he comes out, he has Fair available. We could easily lose that. So we're actually going to ascend, move across. It's probably link time pretty soon, but we can hold off for a tiny bit longer. I'm going to double Earthen in a sec. Double Earthen, 1 Stream. I'm going to push for the win. I've decided randomly out of nowhere. Oh, he's in it. Wait. Pre-trim it. Pre-trim it both. I could kneel through that, honestly. I could have, I don't know. I guess the fake on the priest cast kind of fucks me. Because I feel like I had the ability to free cast and I wasted that time where I used, I don't know. I could have done better. I did get to 4 2 healing streams down at the end, which means that I neglected 1 healing stream cooldown at the very least. This guy just charged back.